It's really something special. There's one cup left. Want to enjoy it together?
Let's go, Xinghui. Let's go. No more of this. Oh, so we don't have to complete 5 of these. Okay, very nice. We gotta complete. We have to complete all of them, right? Yeah, no, we have to complete all of them. Oh no, so we have to play some Rubino. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna play some slow. Like dance. Okay. Looks wacky. This shit looks so wacky. Yo, I low-key kind of fuck with this though. Like if they monetize through like dances and stuff like that, why not, right? Because if you think about it, it's probably really easy for them to do like dances. Like you just get a mocap on somebody, no? Get some motion capture on somebody, and then you just transfer all the dance models to each person, right? And you just make sure that like nothing breaks when you're transferring the dance animation to the different characters. You gotta check, watch like the clipping and stuff like that, and things should be fine. No, that's very cool. Very cool. Okay, so just play Arbino characters. Okay, we'll play some Arbino later then. Maybe we'll play some Slaw. I'm looking to play more Duelist though. Like we'll play Flav. We'll play Ming. We'll play Laween. If we don't have Laween, then we'll play Slull. Because I think just Slull is just too broken not to play. But we have to have Ming and Flavia first before we have Slull. I think they're stronger. And then for I kind of want to play Xinghui, but it's so hard to fit Xinghui in, especially with how strong Slull is. Like I feel like someone takes my Duelist, then I have to go Slull here.
And get ready to attack.
Yeah, it's like here. It's always here. Just it's Slull, Lowen, no.
Okay. Huh. Well, sure.
Or
Just
we
up
can
the
go.
bay and I'm in.
No, I don't want to play Fragrance. I don't want to play Fragrance. No. We need Lowen. This is fine.
Oh, smart choice, boss. I'll make sure you come back in one piece.
Isn't this little character broken? I'm not playing Fragrance. This is bullshit. Play the character that has big ass shield.
Fulfill your duty.
Where are you throwing the Telltale?
Don't mind me.
Meredith.
Slide it around.
Retains the memory of each dying star.
Where are you throwing the Telltale? Throw it there, the Telltale?
The battle is about to start.
The ring hand lead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Activate. Enemy enveloped by the vortex of enemy attacking on the right.
Blast!
Target spotted in the interceptor installed.
Him
Go,
down.
go, go, go.
Need some. Hey, aim for the shield, not me.
Enemy ammo not around.
Enemies heavily wounded.
Oh my god, he's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
Hail of the unknown.
Plant the bomb. Just plant the bomb.
Patch yourselves up.
Plant the bomb.
Haha, my lucky charm's back.
Bomb
in action.
planted.
The rebel.
Hey, aim for the shield, not me. Sorry, last legs. Nice one. We're killing it out here.
Attackers win.
Sector deployed. Don't even try. Freeze.
Nice. We just walk in on these guys. We walk in. For sure, this Coco. This Coco is taking a lot of damage.
Fulfill your duty.
Our Ming was kind of doing a lot, so we just walk in there with the shield. Make sure we start pushing pressure. We should have killed this Coco, to be honest. Should have killed the Coco.
You have the right to
I think we aimed too much at the head there. There's no point in aiming at the head on this character. I don't know why I keep aiming towards the head. Like, aiming for headshots literally doesn't do anything. But
The
Yeah.
battle is about to start. 5,
bring heal nade.
4,
Need heal.
3,
Bring
2,
Telltale. Fine.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
All right, alarm buddy. Do your thing. Tagging you in. Make it flashy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Interceptor installed.
Hurts here.
Oh, something's off here.
Smoke bomb. Direct.
He's my lucky target. It's a real nice hit. Hey, aim for the shield, not me.
Bomb planted.
Thunderfield active.
Healing out.
He's underneath.
Pat myself up.
Only one attackers win.
The Coco's just kind of missing shots. We're walking up on the Coco. Kind of just walking up on the Coco. This is insane. Yeah, we're just walking up. Usha Sock.
Let's ignite the flames
For this
of
one.
resistance.
Actually, low-key, this reload one's actually pretty nice. Well, but you want raw hit points, I think, here. Raw hit points.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
Get good scans here as well.
3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Thunderfield
All
activate.
right, alarm buddy. Do your thing.
Enemy spotted in the distance. Got it.
Oh,
Oh, he's so low.
well, blew it big time.
Oh, that's pretty unlucky. He just lands a headshot. Like, that was low.
Pay attention to this location. Veil of the unknown.
Direct. Enemy hiding up ahead. Don't let me find you.
This guy's smurfing. This guy's Smurfs. This guy's a Smurf for sure. Hey, what kind of level 59 puts a thing there?
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Finish the body at least, yeah.
Don't let me find you.
Actually winnable.
Great one. Resume operation.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Let's fight this.
Defenders win.
We just didn't get picked there. If I pulled up my shield in time, shouldn't have went for the second shot. Literally, just took a random 50-50.
Fulfill your duty.
It's not good.
Attack now.
Boom. B. I'm down.
The new age is not.
Yo, give me bomb. Give me bomb. Just throw your ult. I'll plant the bomb. Stay alive inside the murder vault.
Attack now.
I'm down.
How about we push here?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
Wanna drop bomb? Mer?
1. Protect the bomb
Don't
carrier
mind me,
and
just
destroy
light
the
it
target.
around.
I'll see the rest.
Interceptor deployed. Don't even try it.
Wait, B's open. B's open.
The unknown. Enveloped by the vortex. I plant the bomb.
Opening fire.
Bomb planted.
Tagging you in. Make it flashy. Healing out. Patch
Enveloped
yourselves
by
up.
the vortex of void.
Don't let me find you.
Engaging.
Guided by cosmic truth, this shot shall seal your fate.
Dude, this shit. What? That killed me?
This is bad.
I would have bashed out. I didn't think that would actually kill me. Let's play time here.
Ocean feels.
I should win just off time. I'm actually surprised that killed me.
Attackers win.
The voice in your mind.
Oh, I would have bashed out.
Moment.
Okay. Very cool. A dub though. Not a huge deal.
Fulfill your duty.
Might just take the win. Let's see.
The battle is
I
about
might
to
just take the win.
start.
I'm gonna take the win.
4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enveloped by the vortex of void.
No, she's there watching.
Far ahead. Healing out. Patch yourselves up.
Yeah, just go B. Just go B. Go B. Go B.
Take some fire.
Oh, cool.
Interceptor installed. Thunderfield activate. I'll do everything.
Target hit. Keeping pressure on.
What?
Bad. Really bad.
Bomb dropped in Zone B.
Ocean feels.
I got silenced. I couldn't even pull up my shield.
Defenders win.
Very end. Bombs with me. Don't drop the bomb here. I put the bomb.
I'm doing nothing in this game.
Let's hope it's a chill run today. Fingers crossed.
Let's do this. Hey, can we just take this aiming control?
How about we push
The
here?
battle is about to start.
This Coco. Look at Coco. 2 kills.
5,
Coco's bad.
4, 3,
Sniper's better.
2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
All right, alarm buddy. Do your thing. Tagging you in. Make it flashy.
Enemy spotted.
Just 2 there. You wanna go mid? Mid.
Got visuals. Far ahead. Don't let me engage with hostiles.
I'll do everything.
The enemy is critical. I've granted you.
Arise from the dead.
Just plant bomb.
Alarm's been triggered. Heads up. Take some fire.
Bomb planted.
String King is back!
Tagging you
Forward
in.
and
Make
ready!
it flashy. Wings unleashed. Overdrive. Ha! Hey, aim for the shield, not me.
Wait, how's my team?
Healing out. Patch yourselves up.
How's my team dead?
Defenders win.
How was my team dead?
Goodbye.
Like, I'm holding 2 people in spawn, no?
Bombs with me. Drop the bomb here.
The value lies, not the result.
Are we make it on to B for free? This should be not retakeable, right? Like, we're here. We hold the right hand here. We hold the right hand here. Okay, can we just hold the right hands?
The
Just hold the right
battle
hands
is
here.
about to start.
So how about we push
Like, why is
here?
it so hard to hold B?
5,
We don't have Flavia. No
4,
Flavia. No Flavia.
3, 2,
Should be very easy.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
All right, alarm buddy. Do your thing. Enemies approaching. Keep your eyes out. Don't mind me. Just glide it around.
Veil of the unknown.
Aim for the shield, not me.
Don't seal your fate.
He's my lucky target. Right foot. Contact. Tagging you in.
Okay, really not good.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Defenders win.
Okay.
This is goodbye.
I don't know what's happening.
Final round of the first half.
Your duty.
I'm got a single kill. Let's go B.
Temporary loss. Rock bottom. Just the start of a comeback.
Beginning.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Troublemaker in the distance. Be careful.
Oh, taking fire! Interceptor deployed. Don't even try it. Something's off here.
Bomb planted.
Opening fire! Aim for the shield.
Okay. Okay, well, how am I revealed?
Really bad.
Okay, we should win this just because of mirror default.
Something's
Resing. Michelle, resing. She got the res. The res is through.
I'll be in charge.
What is our Ming doing? What is our Ming doing?
Wake up.
What is our teammates doing? Did our Ming just walk up into there too like that?
Only one enemy remaining.
Feels so far away.
Narrow victory.
Our Ming just walked up and got right hand peeked. Very nice.
Switched sides.
I am but a piece away.
She gave me Flav.
The battlefield is like a chessboard. Butterflies are flowers that fly.
Let me down, protector.
Go this. Go this setup. Break,
The
control
battle
down.
is about to start.
Eyes don't have Ming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Tattletale activated.
Enemy up front. Eyes up. Multiple enemies spotted.
It's all 5. It's 4 or 5.
Taking fire. Here comes the battle. Slow the enemy down, protector. Right there. Aim for the shield, not me. Windstorm
Right there.
Phantom Mirage. Enemy on the left. No more
Bomb
We have bomb, we
carrier
have bomb.
knocked down.
Not bad, little
Yeah, bomb guys.
behind. Fire in the hole.
Got the res already. Just play bomb.
grenade.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Attackers win.
Big time.
Not going to make it.
Should have bought that injury insurance.
I'd Q there. To be honest, I should have been one on here, and then Michelle should have been here baiting me instead. Bimo should have just been dead. Walking up, no?
Let's head out. Don't let me down, protector.
With nade.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Tattletale installed.
Tattletale activated.
Let's go.
Enemy Phantom Mirage. Butterflies are flowers that fly. Here comes the storm.
Enemy down.
I want to get the res.
Windstorm grenade.
The butterfly, but the first move belongs to me.
Enemy down.
Defenders win.
My family down.
We get a kill? Okay, we got one kill, finally. Holy jeez. It's taking forever just to get a single kill.
Let's hope it's a chill run today.
Put me down, Protector.
Domain expansion.
Okay, let's lock it in, please. Defending A. These guys don't have Ming.
The battle is
free.
about to start.
Should be free.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Tattletale activated.
Bruh.
Here comes the storm.
Firing at me from the front.
Oh no, I'm not going to make it.
Grenade.
Enemy down.
Here comes one of the Let's face enemy incapacitated. No matter how many times you try, you'll lose.
Patch yourselves up.
Hey,
Danger.
push through over here.
Someone's specific. Phantom Mirage. The enemy is severely wounded.
Bomb carrier
enemy
knocked
down.
down.
I bomb.
Did you really think you could escape?
I bomb. Come to me, please.
Watch the left.
Hey, just stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Run away. Run away. I bomb. It's 1 HP.
Danger.
Oh my god, I had Q there.
The enemy
Like,
is
what are my teammates doing? I have bomb here. He's 1 HP. 1 HP.
Only one
my
ally
shield.
remaining.
has been torn up.
You can win this, though.
The battle ends
Locked
in
in
40
direct combat,
seconds.
and I'm standing strong.
Only one bomb carrier
down.
knocked down.
This is goodbye.
Stunning
Oh.
masterstroke.
What is this guy doing?
Is my ultimate performance.
What is my team doing, dude? I get us bomb. Yo, can you guys just come to me next time if I get bomb?
Butterflies are
3v2,
flowers
right?
that fly.
Should have pressed Q. I had ult as well. I had
Flowers
ult. We
align
could have won that
like
round.
chess pieces.
I just pressed
Casting
Q.
Shadows of butterflies.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Expansion.
It's kind of my bad. I'll press Q there. Also, don't push this. Don't push this, please.
Danger.
Once we see them all.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Tattletale installed.
Tattletale activated.
Why is he throwing the slow here? The
Bomb
worst slow.
carrier
Let's go.
knocked down.
Keeping pressure on.
Here comes storm. Target Phantom Mirage.
Step aside. I'll lead the charge.
Rezzing.
Danger.
I'm rezzable. Push, 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 push.
Requesting backup.
Yo, why are you guys still here? Why are they still there?
Butterfly would like to play a game with you.
You can res here, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Just Coco res. It's like they get the kill. Why are they not walking down? I don't understand.
Arise from the dead.
Wait, no, res me there. I have ult. I should have pressed ult there as well.
Enemy's heavily wounded, but still lead the charge. I hit the enemy. Freeze right there.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Enemy severely
Dude. Okay.
Defenders win.
Okay, our team is cooking. We managed to save onto Flavia ult, but why are these guys not pushing down? Why are these guys not pushing down? It's like I turn around and then both my guys are still just standing there on the same angle. What? I'm gonna play B this round. We're not really going mid.
aim is also accurate. Don't let me down, Protector.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, this blows.
Hold your position.
This blows.
4, 3,
I have to press Q now.
2,
Early. Fuck.
1.
It's not good.
Defend your position.
Enemy up front. Eyes up.
Come with me. Come with me.
Butterflies are flowers
Shall
that
push.
fly. The butterfly brings
The enemies
me
listen up.
swiftest into heaven.
Phantom mirage.
Stuck here, stuck here.
Hidden among shadows.
Bomb carrier
Enemy
knocked down.
incapacitated. Your value has been realized.
Blow grenade. Freeze, right there.
What are you doing?
Can you see it?
This is goodbye.
The butterfly would like to play a game with you.
Phantom mirage.
Early danger.
I'll lead the charge.
Damn it. I was careless.
Right side. Phantom mirage. Let's face off head on. Can you guess which one of me is real? Finish them off with the danger.
The battle ends in 40 seconds. Defenders win.
What is this guy doing? Why is he going mid when we have bomb here? Why are you going mid when we have bomb here? It's okay though. It's okay. We won the round.
Hold your position.
Right? That is legit makes no sense why he would do that. Fine.
To set the rules, one must first know the rules.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Pay attention.
The battle is about to start.
Just make sure my teammates are fully paying attention to that.
5, 4, 3, 2,
A pleasure to
1.
meet you.
Defend your position.
Tattletale activated.
Multiple enemies spotted. Eyes up. Enemy severely injured. Press the advance. Down. Let me down somehow.
Oh yeah. Showtime.
Windstorm grenade.
Target hit. I'll end your suffering quickly.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Here comes the storm. I'm under attack. Enemy down.
My bad.
Butterfly, fly, fly.
Okay, it's risky.
Hostile firing at me from the front.
Enemy up front.
It's
Eyes
not
up. Here
over
comes the
yet.
medic. Enemy severely
Bomb
injured.
carrier knocked down.
Enemy down.
Damn it. Made a mistake.
Barely alive.
Let's hold this.
Don't let me down, Protector.
Do they have bomb?
Enemy sighted at a distance.
Follow with me here.
Keep your eyes on me.
Michelle, come. Michelle.
Bomb planted.
I found the bomb. Target hit. Oh, the butterfly would like to play a game with you. The enemy is severely. Your value has been realized.
Goodbye.
Someone is attacking you.
Only one ally remaining. Attackers
Dude,
win.
it's like my teammate's just so bad, dude. What is this guy doing here? I don't understand what he's doing there.
Final round.
Yo, can we just chill on the flank here? We don't have to push there. Slow. Feel like if you just didn't push, we'd be fine, no?
Strinova.
What's the point?
Let me down, Protector.
What do you do with 100k points? You accumulate.
The battle is
Accumulate
about
for the
to
sake of
start.
accumulation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Here comes the medic.
Tattletale activated.
We're taking fire. Multiple enemies spotted.
on the target.
Enemy in the distance. Stay alert. Engaging the enemy. Don't let me down, Protector.
Step aside. I'll lead the charge.
Finish them off with the butterfly breaks free from its cocoon once more.
Target down.
Contact. Every
Behind you.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Butterfly.
Only one
Res.
enemy remaining.
It's not over yet.
Defenders win.
Okay, we get OT here.
I owe you one. Hey, aim for the shield, not me.
Final round.
Domain expansion.
I'm gonna play B this round. Well, let me play B this round, Michelle. I have the hard read.
Hold your position.
Okay, we might just catch up on Flavia. Expected.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Interceptor installed.
Okay, I'm just gonna flank.
The butterfly brings news of a distant
He
enemy.
didn't see me. Poco res.
Grenade.
The enemy is barely alive. The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy.
Listen up. None shall pass.
Oh my god, that actually killed me.
Requesting backup.
Fret not.
Oh my god, that's terrible. I have ult. Okay, so we should still win this. Mighty Meow. Nice. Nice. Okay! I hitting nice shots. Didn't you? Didn't even bring bomb with them. I was convinced they would go B that round. Convinced.
Overtime.
Bombs with me.
We just take win. So ready to just take win here. I'm ready to take win here. If you guys want to take win.
Bomb here.
The battle is about to start.
Yeah, they are playing gap here, but
5,
I think we could just win A here. I think we could just beat them on A, no?
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemies
Right
approaching.
there. I don't
Keep
care
your
though.
eyes out.
No, he actually did kill me there like that. I knew he was there, but how did he just two-shot me there? The bullet shield. Bimo's gonna give it back though, seems like. That was pretty bad. I think I even knew she was up there. Okay, we got the trade back.
I've hit the target.
I don't know why she stayed there. Okay, got the trade here. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Win.
Very nice. So the question is, do I think they're gonna go B this round? I think we should keep
Final
flanking. I
round.
think we should keep flanking, to be honest.
Butterflies are flowers that fly.
I also have nice shooting there. I'll give him that. I'll just play B again. Things seem to be working out when I play B site. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Probably gonna come back to me. I'm just worried about getting scanned here, because I don't have ult. But we'll play risky.
The battle is about to start.
Hitting some nice shots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Where's the Bimo? We didn't see the Bimo. We didn't see the Bimo. Okay, they're there. What's going on the whiffs? They're going B, I think.
Engage with hostiles. Aim for the shield, not me.
The enemy's footsteps will grow heavy. Fire in the hole. Enemy incapacitated.
Nice. Not even close. Not even close.
A pleasure working with you, Navigator.
Let's go. Quirk 5. We made it. Let's go. The dopamine. We got 19 only off that. Oh my goodness. Wow, we played so bad. We did so bad on Slow. Holy. Much better on Flavia though. We got 9 kills, 3k damage. This is what I expect. Okay, so it looks like I need a little bit more practice on Slow. The thing is, I don't even understand what was happening on our attack. I thought we were getting into good positions. Like when we took B, we managed to get on the right hand peaks, right? Like I don't really know what went wrong on attack. I thought we were doing fine. Like we were taking space just fine. We weren't really landing any shots, but I don't know. Oh, it was actually like okay still. Maybe I'm going crazy though. Deluding myself. Where's it here? Let's store. I want to buy these ones. Play a little bit of demolition. Try to get some Arbino. That's. Oh my goodness. Singularity. About to get rolled. Oh my. This map as well. Well. Practice.
Select
load.
your character and get ready to defend.
Smart choice, boss. I'll make sure
Korean.
you come back in one piece.
Oh, what is this? Damn. I didn't equip that, apparently. In. Yeah. Should be peak NA hours. Oh, we're getting to overseas.
Don't mind me, just gliding around.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Heads up! They're on me.
Dude, what? Okay. Oh, what?
This is bad, really bad.
So fast.
Blew it big time.
Under suppression. Faster than I am. Impossible.
Bomb planted.
Let's go all out. I've got the bomb.
Only one ally remaining.
Guys, damage farming.
Attackers win.
Guys, damage farming. Go slow. I expect them to just pop through the smoke so fast.
It's up to you, Faye.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Interceptor!
Slow grenade. Freeze right there.
Activated. Let it fly.
Engage with hostiles. I'm tagging you in. Make it flashy.
Take them. Wait, there's a guy here.
Oh,
How's there a guy there?
right. Guess this is good.
Taking fire on my 12. Target hit.
Bomb planted. Attackers win.
As far as I go.
We need some players mid.
How about we push? The sooner we start, the sooner we're done. Don't mind me, just gliding around.
The battle
Need
is
players
about
mid.
to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Interceptor! Locked in direct combat, and I'm standing behind it. Watch it! Faster than I am.
Taking fire.
Keep your eyes on me. Enemy about to go down. Got it.
Bomb planted.
Here comes the medic. Grenade!
Oh, she's asleep.
You caught me. I've got the bomb.
Hey, aim for the shield, not me.
God.
I can't fall
Slow
behind.
grenade. Freeze right there.
Enemy right incoming.
Ow. Engage with hostile. Enemy down. Told ya. Sorry, Fuchsia. Guess I beat you to the bounty.
Attackers win.
Guess this is goodbye.
This is looking pretty Jover, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's surrender. Get this over with. I'm gonna go play some Osu.
Don't worry. Rock
You've never
bottom's
seen me all
just the
dressed up?
start of the comeback.
Alright, let's move over to Osu now.
Defeat.
Very fun Strinova games today. Very fun Strinova games.
Come on, everyone messes up sometimes. Just take it easy on my paycheck, okay?
Yeah, I do want to check ranks. Ew. 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 Level 38. Ew. 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 Falcon. Playing Demolition. He's done playing rank for this season already. Like that. Alright, let's move over to Osu. It is time for Osu. I have Multiple requests I need to handle today.
Click the circles.
Cherry gum. Okay, we have to handle hit sounds for this. Not too sure. Oh, usually I don't do. I love hit sounding farm. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to change categories. Um, 60. And this should be. Actually, no. Oh my god, he has a Tyler. He has a Tyler Derp. Tyler Derp. Yes, difficulty. I can't. Okay, they all use the same. Why does this guy only have half of the normal? Not distance snap. We love not using this. Yeah, this is not distance snapped as well. Okay, let's make the difficulty it down. Or we can keep objects, doesn't matter. Let's use this. Everything to 60. Delete everything. Wait. Okay, let's just put everything in the middle. Put everything in the middle. Pops. What are our hit sounds? This. What are our hit sounds we are dealing with here? A clap. It's the snare. Louder snare? What's the point? I don't know. Finish. Yeah, that's our normal. Off hit normal. Off hit normal. What? Sit down make no sense. Why does he have slider tick hit sound? Ah? Oh, he's muting him. Yeah, he's muting them. Is this really? We use normals. No. Sounds bad. Sound like with the second sample set. What's the difference? Back to 1. Just sounds slightly different. Same hit sound, basically. Do this for now. Again. I guess that works. Now, let's get rid of this. The weird ass hit sound on the why he's using soft hit whistle. This is a kick. Should be normal. Let's just hit sound this really fast. So then this we go back to okay. What's this? You can remove this. Don't need this. This. That's fine. Stacking. What's going on with the stacking here? It's not all perfectly stacked. Not. People are going to DT this. Are you hit sounding? Yes, I am. Well, it's my OCD is acting up, guys. Fuck. Fuck, whatever. I can place object around. Okay, it's fine. Are you open for hit sound requests? Yeah, but it's gonna be bare bone to hit sounds. Where I am, I can do hit sound requests, but go to my profile. Give me my profile here. Or shut up. I should probably have a command. Wait, do I have a command? Oh. I don't. But no guarantees. Just PM me the details. Oh, I don't like to sit down. Yeah, I don't like this kick. This kick sounds bad. My profile is out. So that up. I don't like this kick sound. We'll find a different one. Actually, I'll just let him decide the kick sound sample. I don't really care. Too lazy. I'm gonna add all the snares. Okay. Double check needs it on. Double check. Bombs. Oh, snare. Delicious. There's like whip sounds, so we'll go with the thing. I'll pop there. Those are just normal snares. No kick here. Yeah, no. There. Hey, you know the song? Yeah, it's this. This is a farm. This is a farm map. I don't even know why I accepted the hit sounding. I just haven't done normal hit sounding in, well, actually I do normal hit sounding all the time, but this guy asked me, and so I'm like, okay, well, and he looks like he's gonna rank this, so why not? There's there. It's like a little snare thing here. Wait. Oh, no, there isn't. There isn't. Pause. Makes sense. Like, where did the soft hit normal go for this one? Normal hit normal. Volumes. We'll do the volumes later. Okay, here. Boom. Oh, fuck. Okay, satisfied. This one's gonna be dependent. Use these. Yeah, like you might not want to have the active. They all do the same rhythm. Like this is the issue about hit sound diffs. That the hit sound diff can never actually fully represent what the difficulties do. Like the hit sound diff is just a template, right? Because it's like if I was doing if I was just hit sounding, doing a hit sound diff, I would put a whistle here, right? Okay, right. What you saying, right? Saying four syllables, but all of the difficulties they passively reflect this red tick here, right? They all passively reflect this red tick. So it would actually be a mistake here to have active hit sound on the red tick, or it would be a mistake, but considering none of the diffs passively reflect it, let's see what. Yeah, I mean it works, but probably better having a passive. Probably better to have a passive. I'll just leave a note for him. Or it's better to have more hit sounds on the hit sound diff so that they can remove it later. Okay. We need a drum hit no more. Right? It's like same thing here again with other diffs too. Passive, 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 passive. I'll use passive. Should then should this one clearly has a vocal. I don't know why they all do the exact same rhythm. Right? We just do this. Same thing here. Passive? This one reflects it though. It's so why you really have to take hit sounding stuff on a bass by bass scale. Let me actually message him. What if we use second one? The difference. Okay. Yeah, maybe we don't use. Sounds pretty bad. This second sample set, actually, I really don't like it. Yeah, it's doing kicks. Toms. This is where the toms come in here, no? The tom, but we could do normal. Okay. Off hit whistle. So we want this. I don't understand. Why is there? Is there a second set? I'll use it once. Off hit. Whistle. Off. Whistle. Ah, there you go. We're good. The song is just doing the same thing over and over again. Oh, that's 1-4 tear. But did I bad at this? How do you want to do it? But hey. That's what crazy. Crazy. Oh, song basically. It looks like that's it for. I really don't understand why people don't just learn how to hit sound on their own. Like, it's not hard. Does any of them do them? Yeah, of course none of them will do this rhythm. There's a tom. Yeah, literally none of them. Oh, this one? What's happening here? What is happening here? Hey, lots of unsnaps. Hmm. There. There. Yeah, snare. They have the 1/4 here at the end. Oh. I learned how to use it like 2 days ago. Hit sound copier. I can't. This guy. Guy's PMO. Guy's PMO. Guy's PMO. When will hear me when I come when my pop my cherry gum? What? Is it like sexual? I actually didn't even think about the lyrics yet. She's talking about popping her cherry gum? What? Pause? There's 1/4 here. Alright. Yeah, there's 1/4 there. Does any of the... Yeah, there's 1/4. This one reflects 1/4. This one's relatively clear cut though. We can add the blue tick here without... It's just this one actually that's like here, this double right here, because some of them use triples. Yes, some of them do triples, so you might want to, like, as a hit sounder, you want to add additive hit sounding on this red tick here. But some of them, they just ignore, right? So if you add the additive red tick hit sounding, then you get, then on this diff, that snare will happen on this slider end, which is not good, right? Same thing here. For this one's passive, this one's active. You want, in this case, you want this one to have no active hit sound, right? Same thing here. You don't want active hit sound on this diff. Your expert diff. Your... Right, same thing here. You don't want the red tick sounding, but here you want red tick hit sounding, right? So it's really weird. This is the only one that does the blue tick, right? Yeah. So we should do something light here. This is where you put drum hit normal. Right, but it's weird. Like, you would actually want to carry this hit sound over to this red tick, but now this will start transferring to other defs. Is not good. Right? Are they doing active stuff here? While it does? No. Okay, nothing's active there, so this is fine. All right, like what are they doing here? Good enough. Yeah, finish. All right, what are they doing here? Let's see. Passive. Why is it 100 here? That's so weird. He jumps. How many is it going out? Going out. Like, is this weird? So some of them, there's only one that kind of does echoing. Yeah, so we do active. See that? Probably makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna send it over. Double check. Okay, it sounds pretty good. Okay. Good enough. Paste spin. Yes. Copy. Paste. And okay. Volumes. That's sucky. Yeah, what is this? We did the 1/4 there. Go. No. Where are the parts? They're not, none of them are doing triples except for that one part. right? Like this. So yeah, I can't account for that. Well, I technically can. Technically can, actually. Yeah, stuff like this. Where's the other diff? That does... No. Right here. Where is it? Oh. That's fine. Pulse. That. Pulse echo. Oh. Hey, this isn't Strinova. Yes, this is not Strinova. We already did Strinova. We got our dub, and then we lost our. We surrendered our demolition game because that game mode is stupid. It's for casuals and it's not balanced. And then we surrendered that game and went to this game instead because I had enough of Strinova. What are you doing, Mott? If you're still in chat. Time for Slay the Spire? So basically, what I would advise first, all the other uh two, diff. Summary. Like here. And which diff? This top diff. Top hit off, adding more. Yeah, but probably better. In mind its farm. That's crazy. That's crazy. I managed to slip that in there. I managed to slip that in there. Keeping in mind its farm. Oh my god. Hit sounder. Love hit sounds. This isn't Strinova. Hey, let me add some tags. Hold up. Mapping. What? Gotta remove. Mapping. Map needs some improvement. Let's take a look. I mean, wait, he has the hit sound on the bodies here. I'm actually not. I'm pretty sure once he transfers the hit sounds, these will get auto corrected, right? Well, I don't know since it's on the slider body, but I'm pretty sure if you fix the head, it might change. Maybe. Actually, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Like he'll have to remove the slider body hit sound. Sure. Okay, I mean, we'll mod this when the time comes. I mean, actually, no. I'm looking at it. It's. Oh man, is this a little too farm? Like, if I'm a BN right now, I would never nominate this. But it's like, it's so obvious, like the song choice, the remix, it's so blatantly farm. And like he has Tyler Derp in here as well. It's so blatantly farm. So blatantly farm that some BNs might actually just like the ones that like nominated like those other map sets. Like, isn't there literally a song that sounds just like this? Like, it's so blatantly farm that it might be like, okay, why not? Why like sure, let's do it. Like, what's the stack here? Angles are so weird. I mean, isn't this just normal? I mean, is it that weird? Looks pretty normal to me. I'm seeing a lot of stars. Oh, yeah, triangles. Yeah, nice sharp angles. Yeah. Looks very normal, no? First time me doing farm was trying not to hard. So hard not to make one but cave head. Like, what is this? It's blue tick, no? Shouldn't it be doubles? Right? Bum bum. Bum bum, right here. Bum bum. Not this? Oh, like, what are we clicking on here? Oh man, this is really... See, like, okay, like, here's the thing. Whenever I'm participating in a map set, I try not to mod that map set, because it creates like kind of like a weird, like, unless it's like something like actually like plainly broken or something like that, like it's like really weird or something, then I would point it out. But usually I try my best not to interfere when I'm participating inside a map set, like what the other difficulties do, because it's like, it's just like weird because you're also participating, so it's like, it's just weird. It's like, why even bring it up? Just let the map set host deal with it, right? And if he can't rank it in its current state, then it's like whatever, right? But that's the thing. I try not to participate in stuff that I don't think will get ranked. I probably should have looked at this diff a little bit more closely. But the thing is, it's like it's so blatantly farm, and it was like 90 seconds as well. And he's like, "Yo, can you help me with hit sounding? I don't really know how to hit sound." And he gives me a 1-minute diff. I know I could just pump out a hit sound diff in like 30 seconds. It's like maybe he has a shot. Maybe he has a shot. Maybe he has a shot, right? First rank map. Maybe some BNs will take pity, be like, okay. Like, this is not good flow if you're doing farm. But like this part right here. Why don't we just play through this actually? Oh. Wait, hold up. Did I hit on this part? Right here, this the little ba. I did. I caught that. W gameplay. Oh wait, sorry. I always forget this. I don't know why OBS doesn't capture it. I have to put into display capture gameplay, or else it's just a black screen. Trying to ult more as well. Trying to learn ult a little bit. More fun. It's like way less strain on my fingers. Yeah. Double there. Wait, okay, there is one thing I want to check. I want to check Mita. Mita has... Did he not release the map set yet? Oh, Necrophant... Okay. Okay, I saw him mapping this. Tell me if there's like similar vibes here. I saw him mapping this live. Looks pretty farm, no? Like, isn't this almost like exactly the same as other map? Or not really, actually. It's actually pretty different, but same spirit. The same spirit of farm, no? Feels pretty farm to me. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Wait through that. What was the thought process behind this map? I don't really understand. I mean, the rhythm is fine. It's very farm though. Or not, I'm using farm like sarcastically kind of a little bit, or like Wait, isn't this a whole different section? Why is all the sliders the same? This is the famous section that Lasse does the slider art, no? Oh my god. He loves these vertical jumps. Oh, why is he? I don't understand why. Like, why are all the sliders the same? Right? It's like either the sliders are arranged like this, right? They're arranged like this, or they're arranged like this, right? The same sliders before, right? They're always right. Same slider shape, and then he likes this one as well. It's the slider shape, but with the curve, right? Same thing, right? It's just reversed. Same thing again. Same thing again. Right, same thing, same thing. Or he likes this relationship as well. Yeah, it's all the same, no? We still care? Exact same thing, no? Yeah. Wait, let's go here. Yeah, same. Corporate needs you to find the difference between these images. Oh, it's the same thing here, even. It's the same thing. Oh, wait. The same thing. He's very consistent with the idea. He's very consistent with this idea, at least. Give him that. I'll give him that. He's very consistent with it. Yeah, it's like the same pattern copied 50 times over and over. Yeah, I think you're onto something. It's like this arrangement. He like this vertical thing. All right, let's see how long it takes us to find it. Right here, right? This is the same vertical arrangement. I don't know. I mean, it's just so disappointing, no? I guess that's just what farm does to you. That's what just farm does to you. You let the devil in, this is what he'll do to you, bro. This is what he will do. It's what. Wait, what's this rhythm? The rhythm's fine, actually, to be honest. Rhythm's fine, honestly. I mean, you can't really mess up rhythm on this map because, like, you kind of can, but like, I remember looking at this map, like the rhythm structure is it's very like you can justify almost any rhythm pretty much. Map farm like me and you become pro. I hate these visuals, not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. I mean, the visuals things is like visuals are like the most like the visuals. I feel like visuals in general. The more I map, the more I agree with like the movement mappers that disregard visuals. But the thing is that the movement mappers, they take it too far. The thing, or like visuals matter until they don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like visuals matter in the sense that like visuals can be used to invoke an emotional response. So in that sense, they matter, right? But it's not like I wouldn't say it's more important than other things, but they do matter though. That's the thing, right? Like it's not that visuals don't matter. Like the thing is, if your visuals kind of suck, then you better have good movement, right? You better have good movement, right? It's like you better have good movement if your visuals suck, right? Or if your visuals just like mediocre, right? It's just like, because then like what else do you have then, right? It's like the visuals things is like something that you can actually like refine. Right, it's like one thing that like newer mappers like you can kind of like conventionally or like just through visual aesthetics make like convey ideas, but that's like irrespective of movement. Or sometimes like you see this in newer mappers, they'll sacrifice movement for the sake of visuals, right? I just hate the overlaps on this. I mean, I don't even think the overlaps are bad per se, but it's like just no evolution in the movement wise, right? I mean, the map is basically the same throughout like 5 minutes of the exact same map, no, over and over. And the visuals contribute to that, obviously, but like we strip away visuals aside, if you strip away the visuals, the map fundamentally just plays the same for like 6 minutes, no? Like that's when I would say it's bad, right? But if the map was different, the map played differently throughout these 6 minutes, or there was like the development of like movement ideas throughout these 6 minutes, kind of followed the song's development, then I could forgive the visuals like being consistent or the visuals being bad, right? And I could kind of forgive that. Right, but I just can't forgive when the core gameplay. Okay, let's see how he does the thing here. Jumps. Okay. Alright, that's enough of this map. I've grown sick. What do I have in my do? So cherry gum sounding. Do rechecks. Later. Looks like he's gonna need a mod. But like I don't know. Should I mod it? Should I mod? Like I'm already I've already participated inside the set. I don't really want to tell him dictate how he maps it. Kind of weird, you know. I don't want to. We have to do okay. So we have to do 2 key sounds, and then we have to do a hard gesticle, and then we have to do another normal gesticle. What should we do first? Hasn't updated his. Don't have to. No. He's fine. Okay, good enough. Marble Kids full version better. What is this? Partners in Crime. I actually just set it off. Are they like similar artists? Okay. This. We do this. Now we do dish. Okay, now we do dish. Dish. Okay. This. Dish. Dish. Flip. We did this. Flip dish down. Up. Down. Okay, now dish goes here. Boom. Okay. So we beat this. Here. Now we do this. Okay, now this. Oh, 50 down. Boom. Shakalaka. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Mama. I don't know what the song's called. Got the song's name. Okay, here. Boom. 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 Oh, whoops. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah. Okay, boom. One dish. Put dish here. There. Okay. And then this. Very nice. Do that. This. Back for off. Nothing crazy. Put this here. Yo! I recognize you from last stream. Popping in again. We're doing some mapping. You were in my last stream, right? Yeah. Okay. This. What's hit sounding? Okay, no, this here. This is a 30-degree flip. Right. We'll name X value. Oh wait, no, we should this. Flip it. Right now, 10 should be the same. Yeah. Shift everything up a tiny bit. Shift our draft. Okay, now we do this. up. Oh, what? Whoops. This here. And just take everything here. And more room. Just want to. This is all just a draft. I just eyeballed this. Flip. This. Here. No. And I want to put this. Cool so far. Want this to be this. Put 12. Oh, wait. Check for our distance now. Sure we're not making mistakes. Did before. Oh, 2B action here. Double check all this. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is all 30-degree rotations. Should land on top. Very nice. This, now we do this. Okay, very nice. Okay. Whoops, no. Okay, so here, I'm gonna do this, 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 no. Rotation, downwards, good. Yeah. Okay. Down here again. Down here, down here. What would work? Many options. Honestly, I'm thinking putting inline at this. That'd be pretty cool. No. Visually consistent. Why not? Live in a world where we can make it visually consistent. Enough. Enough. It's here. Deciding on the angle now. Just deciding on the angle. Just deciding on the angle now. Something like this, maybe. Maybe here. Let's go with a vibe. Yeah, now we can rotate this by next. Yep. This stack. Okay. Trees. Eight. 15 degrees. Put this here. Okay. Backing. Stocks. That's fine. We'll check everything. No. Those visuals look kind of bad though. Look kind of ass. I feel like we should cover this up more, right? Because this is a 15-degree relationship, so get 30 degree bed or higher, that right? And that should give us more room on the bottom. Oh yeah, plenty of more. Hmm. The 30-degree relationship right here. Should be. It is. Math. Wonders of math. Send this out. I want to see what this. Oh, Sue. See what these here. This. Oh, a little like it won't. If it's possible to put this here. Have everything in line with each other. No, it does not seem like it. I feel like the visuals are kind of cooked. No. I want to put it here for sure. Maybe here. No, but then this looks bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna change this entirely. So tough. Are you ending stream? Are you ending stream right now, plushie? I saw you were streaming for like, how long were you streaming? I saw you streaming earlier today, and then I started streaming, and then you were still streaming. Goodness. Yeah, we're mapping some Osu. Mapping Osu. Also, this guy, I need to finish his. Let me ask him actually. Oh. Yo. You still working on Lover, right? Wait. Actually, did I might have told him to wait on the normal. Did I tell him? Okay. Smiley face. Give him a face. Hmm. Go with this. Go with this for now. I feel like these visuals are kind of cooked. Put this here. Yeah, like maybe like this. Probably, yeah, this looks fine, I guess. 3 degrees up here. This, what is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? 3 degrees. It's taking so long. Mapping is fucking the soul out of me. Wanna play Deadlock? Okay, wait, give me a sec. I'm almost done mapping up to this break. Give me 1 second. 1 sec. Here, now we go here, now we do this. But again, one more flipperoo. Okay. Bump. Okay, at normals for some reason. Okay, this looks pretty good. If I do this, actually. Nah, let's go straight line. Straight line, cooler. Okay, very cool, very cool. Sure, like get my normal to tomorrow, right? I don't know about your trade offer. Do you want to play DL? So, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I feel like mapping Osu right now. So I think no. Is Tom playing? Is Tom playing? Yo, low-key, I'm down to play Overwatch. I've played Overwatch in a while. I just updated Overwatch the other day, and I played, like, 2 quick plays, and it was, like... It wasn't too fun, to be honest. I'm gonna be real, it wasn't too fun, but I'm like, man, is it time to get back into Overwatch again? I don't know. There's so many, like, this is like flying cat. It's like this flying cat bullshit. I don't know, he like picks you up and then throws you off the map. Like, what? This is like Marvel Rivals bullshit, bro. I swear Overwatch became a worse game now that Marvel Rivals came out. Like, this competition's not a good thing, guys. Like, I swear. Makes your game into a worse game because now people feel like they need to change their game and they actually change the game in a bad way. Like, what? Oh, warming up some ARAM first. I think I'm good on Deadlock. I'm gonna go. Like, I already played a game earlier today. I'm on like a 12-game winning streak right now on Deadlock. Just playing 1 game per day. I literally just wake up and I play 1 game in the morning to wake myself up, and then I eat breakfast. And that's it. I don't play any more Deadlock for the rest of the day. Low-key, it's kind of goated, actually. Like, playing 1 game, winning the 1 game, and then just, like, stopping for the rest of the day. Like, I'm gonna hit E6 soon. I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna hit E6 soon. Just a few more games, and I hit E6. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You guys suck. You guys are, like, ascended. Okay? I'm out here making gains. What do you mean you warm up by playing Deadlock before eating breakfast? That's what I do, bro. I hop out of bed, I play 1 game at Deadlock, get my fingers all warmed up and nimble, and then I go eat breakfast. Just halting your ult, bro? No. Account. It's going to break the like the superstition, you know? Like, I swear to God, the gods, they can tell. They can tell when you played on an alt account. Like, if I, and we're gonna lose if I play on my alt account as well. We're gonna lose if I play on my alt account, and that's going to, like, affect my mental. It's gonna affect my mental in a bad way. It's gonna start transferring over. The losses on the alt account is gonna transfer over to my main account. I can't have that happen. Also, the first 30 seconds, I have another 3 minutes. I have another 3 minutes of mapping. And then I have another map that I haven't even started yet, which is another 3 minutes. Like, what? And then I have to do key sounding on 2 different separate maps. What? So over. So I might increase the AR here. The AR is kind of low. Let's see. What is this? Hydro bomb? Hydrogen bomb? Just okay. Wait, hold up. Let me make sure. Utao, what do you think of Farina? See if it sounds okay. I know extra depth is being worked on, so I didn't touch it. Um. Oh my god, not this map. Not this map. Not this bullshit map. This. Guy loves Nightcore shit, bro. Like, what? Calm down. Download. Harry Pop. What? Hmm. Okay. Hey, where's the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. Whoops. I forgot. Add a thing. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Wait, where did I... What? Wait. Okay, it's missing. It's missing. It's missing. Yeah, I probably should. This is so weird. I should remove on. All two. You do reverse maybe? Reverse arrow here. Think. This part feels weird. How do the other diffs? Yeah, the other diffs. Like this is even kind of weird to some degree. Yeah, you should just do what like expert diff feels way better. You can do a triple here. You can even do a triple here, actually, when I think about it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this works. I like what he did here, actually. This is probably a good way to do it. I like what he did here. Optic looks fine. Optic. Uh, Set it off. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 1.1. What? Get rid of some of these green lines. I'll keep them. Okay, get rid. Okay, let's get. Like this, pretty cool. I want it to differentiate between the girl. Wait. Wait. Wait, so this is the girl? And it goes to the male here? I can't. It would have been cool if I somehow differentiated between the female singer and the male singer here. Wait, who are these singers actually? Who are these singers? Who are the singers? Set it off. What? Oh wait, these guys are all guys now. Wait. Remember. They're all guys. Never mind. I thought there was girl singer. Uh, Change the circles, got rid of side of better flow. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 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 Let's start mapping. Oh, the hard part. The hard part. Okay, this actually it's not overlapping. This actually looks pretty good. I was gonna say curve this upwards, but I want to have it down so that this one curves upward. Right? Because then if we make this, if we rotate this to this angle, then this needs to go over here. I think there's nice symmetry having it cross over the horizontal axis. It's very nice. Okay, now we just do this. Hello, Fujiyama. How have things been? We're just doing some mapping. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Wait, what's happening here? Gonna go like this, maybe? Here? Hey, how about if we put this, what is this? 186? What if we put it here? 18, oh, whoops. 186. Well, what does that look like? Expand this. Oh, this looks pretty bad.
Amazing.
Looks pretty bad. Let's put it back. Put it back. What? What's happening? Here. Yeah, here. That's what we're gonna go for. Actually, wait, what if we do this? Relationship here. Curious. This. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. Gundon. Ion, how are you? Low-key don't understand anything in Osu mapping. You play Osu though, right? It's an art form. It's an art form. Osu mapping is art. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Another 15. 15? Wait, no. I fucked it up. Wait, hold up. I actually want to keep this as reference for something. Fish? 30 degrees. Put this here on top of 6. See where this falls. Just gonna see. Eyeball. That's good enough. Good enough. I'm just gonna eyeball. Up here, I don't care. Yeah, I play a bit of Osu. Yeah, it's just a rhythm game thing. This is another 30-degree rotation. It's an art form. Osu mapping is art. Oh my goodness. Osu mapping. I can't. Hey, can you check my map? My first map? Hope to get it ranked? Sure. It's gonna be a quick skim though, because usually whenever I open up my requests, I get bombarded a little too much by map requests. So we're not gonna do in depth. Let me finish this part first. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go here. Now we're gonna swing it down. We're gonna swing it down like this. Boom. Okay, we don't want the slider end to be here though. We want to do this. Actually, let's do this actually. Yeah, this is cooler. Go from horizontal to vertical, and then we're gonna go back to horizontal for this part. Blanket? Blanket? I'm thinking. Many options. Or we could put something up here and then keep it horizontal. Let me think. But then, because of the reverse, we'll have to go back down to this space. So it'll be like this, and then back down to here. Or we go like this, and then we go here. I'm liking this one better. Like, this visual fits more of this. Like, there's a curvature. The rotation from here, rotating, and then rotating to here. This looks pretty nice. This. Like this. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Eyeball it. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Put the money in the bag. Put the money in the bag. Pretty ass at those though. Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty ass as well. Like, I think I would have long quit the game if I wasn't mapping still. Like, low-key, I mean, I don't even really play the game anymore. I just map. Camellia, looking for your first ranked map, 8.5 star. D for disqualification. Aw.
Amazing.
Map. Download. Amazing. Follow. Minus Arco. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna look at this guy's map now. Mika. Oh my god. Okay, these are a lot of green lines. This is kind of reminding me of like those songs from Geometry Dash. There's a song that kind of sounds like this. Oh, okay. I don't. Are you allowed to do this kind of slider manipulation? Are you allowed to? Whoa. Like, this is really cool though. I like. I don't remember if you're allowed to do this type of slider manipulation or not. Because they did have like Yeah, I don't think you can technically. By the way, did you map a song with Strinova main song? Yeah, I did, but it's not finished yet. Loki, it's coming out kind of generic. Like, I think I have a few map. I don't know. I haven't finished it. It's like 5 minutes long as well, so it's gonna be a while before I finish that song. It's the Xinghui song, like To the Beautiful or some shit like that. I don't think you can rank this better, but it's fine. We can keep looking through the map. Unfortunately, I don't think you can rank these kind of sliders. It's really cool though. Holy shit. Feels really natural, damn. Wait. What is the snapping on this? This is 1/6 snapping. Can you even hit this? Is this even... This is like a lot more difficult than you think this is because of like the slider and leniency. Like, cause like the timing of the hit window doesn't go past, like you get note locked basically. Like right here, you can't click in any of this portion here, so you can only click between here and like here basically. Cause you lose the slider leniency head window right here after the first reverse arrow. Like players basically they need to click early here, but they need to play this. They need to hold throughout this entire pattern. Like I don't even think this actually is playable. This is a 16th gap. This is a 1/16th gap at 174 BPM, right? Because they need to hold all the way through here, and they need to click between this slider end, and they need to click in this timing window basically, right? But they need to hold here though. They need to hold here. That's the hard part. They need to hold here. Right, so they have to hold all the way here, quickly let go, and then re-click immediately in this window right here. But they actually need to hold through this area here as well because of the slider break, right? Like, is this even like hittable? I don't mean. Like if I just try to hit this. Sure. Hello? What? How are you even supposed to... I guess you can kind of hit it. It's hitting, right? I can't really tell. Yeah, getting a lot of 100s though. Actually, it might be hittable. I can't tell because I don't hear any of the... What is it called? Oh, you know what I should do? Let's just... I need combo. I need combo here to tell. Like, when does combo break start? I need to hear if there's... what's it called? A window. This. We're gonna do this. This is gonna give us enough combo. Actually, let's do... Actually. Will give us a bunch of combo, and then we can tell if we hear a slider break here now. Yeah, no slider breaking. Yeah. Oh, wait, we didn't slider break there, did we? Hold up. This. Okay, no, so we hit that. So we hit it. So it is possible. It's kind of janky though, not gonna lie. And even in the Ki, it's like the spacing is nice and tight. I like that. Like that. I have to get. I'll take a look. Dang. My beloved liquid. Ah, nah, he does this. No, no. Thank you for the check. Yeah, I mean, looks cool. I'm not sure how playable it is. It's 8.5. Sorry, I can't really comment too much. I like the here. Let me go back to the map actually. Okay. Amelia. Froze it. Yeah, I like how you don't go like super crazy with the spacing. Like everything's like pretty, like it's pretty the spacing's very low key, for the most part. Right. You have these patterns. Wait. I mean, like, these sliders are pretty cool. But I like the feeling of the slowing. Just trying to think if there's more. There's a more an intuitive way of showing, like, when you do these type of sliders, you know? Because it's like, how do they not know? How are they supposed to know if this is like a speed up? I mean, that's like the thing, right? Why it's not ranked, this concept, or it's like inherently it's not super predictable where the slider's going. But there's probably a way of doing it where it is predictable, but I think like in terms of the ranking criteria, they just don't even want to like go into that territory. Right? Because it's like in theory, right, having accelerating sliders within the slider itself should be like a concept that like you could probably make a concept that is like fair and readable and that makes sense, right? Having acceleration within the slider, there's probably a way of doing it, but they just don't feel like crossing that line, I guess. The ranking criteria. Yeah, I mean, for ranking this, I'm not gonna be able to rank it, unfortunately. But it's a cool map though. It's a cool map. Loki, ranking is kind of overrated as well. Ranking is overrated. All right, back to our humble normal death. Going back to the normal realm of mapping. Mapping normals for spread reasons. I can't. I can't. Put it here. Just eyeball it, dude. Fuck it, whatever. Wait. Good enough. Ranking for the sake of spread. Love to see some more. Oh. What? Oh, it's locking on. Whoops. Ah, PMO. Here. A blinkage. Love ranking for the sake of spread. We could just figure it out mathematically. Ish. Back. 8. Boom. I'm gonna go like this. Put the money in the bag. Here. Ew. Yeah. Um. Stack. 6. Oh, this works. This works. It's fine. Let's see. This the white coordinate 257. Well, put the money in. Oh, oh, no. Eyeball this. Easy. Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Eyeball it. Huh? Oh. So far. Wait, what? Not 30. It is. What's wrong here? What's going on? What is going on? Yeah? Okay, good enough. This? Eyeball it? Too lazy. Wait, hold up. Hmm. Down, actually. Down. Back. That's making me upset. Who's this GD4? This mapper here. Dark Dash. Imo. Dash. 冲刺. Alright, good enough. Okay, we do this. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Here, put this. Go this. Yeah, eyeball it. Say, did like that. Different. I want to go up though. Yes. Be pretty cool, no? Okay, let me check for 1 gap, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be fine. Fire. One slider. Yeah, one slider. We do any one? Kind of thinking like that. Get a curve slider in there. We do just go for this. We do just go for this. Hmm. Wouldn't care though. Would be sir. Yes. Or something like that, even. I feel like no. Hmm. Gonna copy and paste this angle here. Use a predetermined angle actually. This 5. It's basically only 45. Ah, yeah. Basically looking like 45 degrees. Oh. Okay, give me the slider back, please. Want this to fall somewhere here. Actually, oh, because this is all 1-1 slider velocity. I can just do this actually. What I've been doing before. I don't know what I'm doing. This. Yeah. Whoopsie doodles. Here. This. This here. Good. Right? Yeah. Now we should be good. For this screen line. Lines must be get rid of. Actually, you know what? Let's go with estrangement. Let's just go with estrangement, bro. Just go with estrangement. Fuck it. I don't care. Copy and paste. We love copy and paste. Love copy and paste. Love copy and paste. Looks like pretty good. Do this actually. Well, this might be kind of sick. Oh. No. No. I feel like it should be here as well. Not here. Like this is so close. Yeah, I feel like it should be further out. Here. Mansion. Here. Bed. Right here for sure. Six, 4, 6, 9. Down. Send downwards like that. Down here. Right, this is 4, 5, 6. Find the top. Okay, whatever, good enough. Put it here. Thick. Here. Hey, couldn't we just do that? Mathematic. Yeah. Back in here. Ah, it's only by 0.4. It's fine. First letter. Okay, there's some one-hat rhythm here. We'll figure it out. Okay, flow. Or not. Fine. Back to here. We don't want to go back to here somewhere. This. The bad arrangement. I want this. Healy. Or actually, I want the symmetry, no? Awkward, actually. Let's use the reverse arrow here. Awkward. Make this parallel, actually. See how this turns out. Girl. Okay, this looks good. Actually, looks pretty good. I like this. Okay, we're gonna transition to curve sliders. We're gonna start off with this slider, and then we're gonna get progressively more curved. Is gonna be the idea here. We want to curve this way. Want to make sure I have plenty of room. Either we curve this way, this, here, or we curve from bottom up. Okay, so we either start here and we're going to curve down here, or we're going to start up here. Probably should do this, actually. It's probably the best way to curve. Right here. Ah, it's perfect. 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 Down. Up. Hold up. On a blanket relative. Blanket everything's cover this slider right here. Preferable. What? Blanket. blanket spacing is 3/4 of a beat. 1/16. That blanket. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Still learning while watching. Let's go. Nice. So we want this, the blanket, relative to this curvature, though, as well. Now it's like perfectly blanketed. Or, okay, it's not perfectly blanketed. As close as we can get it. I think it is, actually. This overlap is the same here. Perfectly blanketed. Close to it. Yeah, now we have plenty of room to curve up here. And now we're going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to curve it even more. I don't know by what degree we're going to do it yet, but... More? Oh. Yeah, like this. Yeah! Okay, now we just got to figure out exactly... curve. So we're going to take this. We're going to copy and paste. And we're going to flip in degrees. This and this. Whoops. And figure out when this starts blanketing, at which approach circle it's going to start blanketing at. Right, somewhere around here. Then what we're going to do is that we're going to reduce the spacing, and then we're going to, because this will lead to more curvature, right? More curvature. Are we going to see where these two line? Okay. We're going to curve it around this point. So this is what, 1, 2, 3. This is 3/4 approach circle spacing. That's in line with this. So this is a 75-degree rotate total. Maybe we'll rotate it even more. I can actually put this out of bounds
Amazing.
a little bit. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. Vitalk, the follow. Appreciate it. Where were we? Here. And this, we can actually push this outside of the play field. Whoops, that's pushing it inward actually. Push this here. This should still be within play bound. Let's do 1/1 sliders, but put red tick here. Circles. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Now we're gonna do this. Now we're going to transfer from 3/4 to 1/2 spacing here. This will lead us to have a lot of curve. Here actually. Here. Good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Hit it by 1. Ah, it's not the same thing. And then E. Wait, what? Oh, wrong direction. Whoops. Then we do 60, and then we do 60. Yes. Right here. Make sure we use the edge of the playfield. We want to make sure we use the edges, even on normal lifts. This. Okay, now the question is, do we stack? We don't stack. We don't stack. We do not stack here. Stacking a bunch of 1/2s look kind of weird, especially when this. If we stack this portion right here, it's gonna look kind of weird. right? Usually this looks a bit better. Like when you do this, then you have another one of these. Looks better to keep these separated and not stack them, because if you stack them, like everything gets all clumped up, right? Like everything, it's like it looks weird. With 1/2 sliders looks a bit less worse, I guess, but it's like this idea right here. Normal, the helix. Let's make this idea right here. Like you could stack like this, but then everything gets all scrunched up, right? Usually it's a bit better to this is actually the exact same rhythm as well. Where's it? Set it off? Yo, low-key, the Strinova background kind of goes kind of nuts with the song. No? Because aren't these guys basically terrorists? Strinova Scissors Gang? These guys are basically terrorists. So it makes sense they're doing Okay, the rhythm here. This maybe? Back here. Then we have the 1-1 gap here, because this is acceptable. Oh wait, we could do this actually. Red tick now. Like this, right? This probably works. Yeah, this just works. With this. No. He's got a gap. It's either this. I feel like we should do slider. This, right? This feels pretty good. Red tick here though. Like we should get someone half through them right here. Like this. Oh right, this. We yeah, I like this better because the option is where you want the gap basically. Is if the gap could either go here or we could do circle and then have the gap here and then put the 1-1 slider here. Right, but then if we put the 1-1 slider here, then we have to end that 1-1. Like if we did put the 1-1 slider like this, then we have to end on here and then we lead into white tick like here. I think covering this red tick phrasing here is more important. And like we want the hold length here on this vocal. Be nice. Right. When the vocal sustaining thing here, if it would have been nice if we could do this. I mean, we could still do this, but then we're ignoring this red tick here. I don't want to do that. Right, and this sounds nice. 1, 2, 3, covering all the percussion. Same thing here. And we do this. This rhythm. This makes sense. Got 1-1 gap here. Got 1-1 gap here. Have feels good. Yeah, I like this rhythm. We're gonna use this. Okay. Yes, I understand. I have no clue. Yeah, low diffs. Well, you're a mapper, right? I mean, you have B end in your name. End in your name, so you must be a... Okay, now we're gonna go for some curvy stuff. Go for curves here. Get rid of this because we know the rhythm. Clueless. Okay, I'm gonna go for curves. Yeah, maybe this mount. Pretty good. Nice curve mount. That's good. Oh, got to add the rotation. Whoops. Should we actually go for smooth entry? Thinking it's either this entry or we fully lean into this aggressive, right? Because this is what's called comfortable flow in terms of like the sliders are the slider entry is comfortable. I'm thinking for this aggressive section right here is that we do this, right? Like have this slider entry be very, very scary. Ish. Or eyeballing stuff. Yeah, eyeballing, backing. For this. Okay, low SV here. Just think about SV movements now. This is 1-1 or 1-1x. We also want to keep 1x here, I think. Then we're gonna go to 1.1 or 1.2 here. I think 1.1. Lulus. Worms of Soul, welcome to stream. First time chatter. I'm thinking this. Like Nish. Go down here. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Wasting aggressive. Like aggression. I'm gonna smudge this as much into the corner as we can here. Work. It's not gonna work. Okay, let's enable snacking actually here. Snacking is actually gonna matter here for this pattern, maybe. Oh no. Yeah. 101. 1. Here maybe? No. Let's pat this curve down. Smell. Sounds good. Hold it there like that. There. Like it's actually it's just kind of dependent on how we want this interaction to look like, basically. Like we kind of want these two to be as separate as possible and have this as far to the right side as possible. We want this to be as far to the right and this to be as far away from 3, really. So we want to put this up more. Can. Right? Because then this will allow us to put this down here and then we can share. So we want separation, basically. A little bit. Much. Oh, I know what to do. Actually, sure. Eyeball. Use eyeball. right? Maybe something like this. Something like this. No. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball it and call it a day. Whatever. This here. We're gonna put this here. Gonna put this here. Yes, good enough. Figure everything out later. Yeah, good enough. This. Eight. Two. No. Here, maybe? Big enough. Oh, this, right? Then we're just ignoring all the percussion. Ah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Just worry about object density right now. Like a pretty beefy normal right now. Go straight slider. Stacking, because we like this. Let's go with stacks. This. Four. What? Add four. Dot. Guess I want this to be in line. Chair. screen. Well, oh wait, whoops. Not beautiful. Opposite of beautiful. Okay, that is beautiful. What we want. Okay. Okay. Finish all my custom play stuff. We're gonna go straight. Points. Hacking. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bish bash bosh. I like mapping, but I had to take a break after running out of ideas. Happens to the best of us. You know? Oh, this looks fucked up. Oh, I should put it here. Save. Actually, I kind of like putting it up here though. Actually, why don't we just superimpose? A bit more efficient. There. What I'm doing. It's on top. I'm kind of favoring this one, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, this rhythm. Oh, we could do this actually. Hold up, we could actually do this. Work. Oh wait, this is actually so much better, no? Oh, this is so much better. Oh, this is so much better actually. What I'm doing here. Oh, this is so much better. I don't know why I didn't do this. This, right? Copy all. Copy that. Symmetric. Access. Now I want to do this. On stacks and double check everything. Yeah, I mean, it's basically in line here. Oh, good. Yeah, we didn't need this. Back to aggressive. Let's pay attention to the rotation. Okay, we want to go this way now. We want to go this way. Mapping normals might be the worst thing ever. I love mapping normals. So expressive. Where you have to be very creative with how you solve problems. Very. I find that more fun actually. Very fun. I love mapping normal. Like, you have to solve problems. Solve so many problems. 2, 3, 5. Well, not solve problems, but work within the constraints. But the thing is that, like, because of the constraints, it limits what you can do. But that's like kind of like a good thing. Because then you can kind of like speed map it. I ranked a solo set apart from 2. I would encourage you to give it a shot, mapping Lure Devs. Well, I thought. But I think. Because it's like. How do I say it? Yeah, I guess it's like boring in the sense that you can't use difficult stuff, right? But I don't think the difficulty is a good representation of, especially for songs that are like lower, like that are, what is it called? Songs that can support the low BPM, not super intense. It's pretty easy to map the lower difficulty versions of those. It's boring because the top players don't play it. I think that's valid. Well, personally, I don't really care if top players don't play it. It's more so like, well, I map for myself, right? So a lot of it is for like, do I find it personally satisfying? And there's also an element of like, do I think others would also appreciate it, right? So it's a mixture of those two things, right? Like, I maps for myself, but also map in the hopes that form of like, well, like if you look at like farm maps, for example, you can make an argument that like they're mapping for others rather than themselves, or they would say that they're mapping it for themselves in the sense that they derive value from other people's, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The value that others create is the value, is the intrinsic motivation, right? Rather than like they would say that creates their intrinsic motivation, other people's motivation to look at your map, right? But I just think that with lower diff specifically, you can do different things that would yeah, sure, man, my brain's too small for this. Well, it's a difficulty map, but that lower difficulty map could be more representative or do something more interesting than a higher difficulty is basically what I'm saying, right? Because like you could take your like that's expected to be DT'd. I wouldn't say the difficulty there makes the map better necessarily, is what I would say basically. Because I don't think difficulty is an indicator like for anything really, actually. Right. Maybe you can make an argument in terms of like artistical freedom, in the sense that like on higher difficulties, you have more object placement options, I guess. But on lower difficulties, you have less object placement options, especially like rhythm, stuff like that. You can't have like super dense rhythm and stuff like that. But I would say that those are more like limitations. But like limitations aren't a bad thing, right? Limitations aren't a bad thing, right? Like, because the ranking criteria, for example, is a limitation, right? But it doesn't like it's kind of hard to differentiate like limitation mapping, like how far you should take it. Essentially, it's basically limitation mapping works insofar as the limitations are fitting to the map, right? Insofar as the limitations match the song, limitation mapping is good. But limitation mapping for the sake of just playing with the limitation isn't necessarily good, right? So you can make an argument there I guess, for lower difficulties. I don't want to rank so many star maps. We already ranked. Oh my goodness. Map of your heart and have fun doing it. Let's go. Was that you, Cog? Is that you in my chat the entire time? Cog is Yabian. Oh no. Oh, that's why he told you? Yeah, I was just mapping. I was just hit sounding one of his difficulties. I was literally just hit sounding it. You were here for it, no? And this is. That's funny that he sent you he sent you that and he made a farm map. He made a farm map. I can't. I can't. I have zero passion mapping. Where is the passion? Subby femboy said, "Can we roll?" Sure. Wait, wasn't this guy just? Wait, isn't he? Is he not in this? Yeah, he's right here. No. Subby femboy's hard. Whoops. Dish one. We're here beforehand, probably. I should change rotations right here, to be honest. I should have went down here and then went back around this way instead. Ooh. Right. Probably should have done that. This part's fine. Then I'm maintaining the same rotation here. Whoops. Actually, I can still salvage this. Actually, wait, hold up. Let's try going down here and see what we can come up with. I mean, this is also fine as well, technically. Fuck, why did I... No. No, let's remap this part. Fuck. I kind of like what I did here, though. Shit. Shit, I kind of like what I did here, though. Fuck. Not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do something rough right now. Yeah, I really should do a rotation change here. Put it like here. I don't know. Put this down here. Okay, put this here. Eyeballing this for now. I'm gonna... Once I have this general placement, I'm going to change it. Here. Oh, fuck. This part now. Shit. Not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Put it here. No. Or up here, maybe. I don't know. Actually, let's go down here. back up. Yeah, I really should put the rotation here. Really should do this. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to save that actually. Fuck. Wait, what did we have before? No, I kind of like what we had before as well though. Shit. I literally spent 10 minutes doing this before. No. Oh. Went to the dark side. I blame the BMs for the change. It's such a small world of mappers. Huh? Saw I mapped Roar. Matbot. Combo. My last 10 ranked maps, the lowest R was 6.9. Aw. That's very high. Very high. Well, like, here's also the other thing about high, like, human scale, if you know what I'm trying to say, you know? It's like a skyscraper, you know? It's like a skyscraper. It's like us as mortal humans were never meant we're never meant to soar that high. Or I respect those who push the human limit to harder and harder difficulties, but I feel like it strays away from, what is it called? Or it approaches some form that is further away from a human scale thing. You know, the harder that you go, it's a spectrum basically. I'm not saying that bad. I'm not saying that hard. Better. I just think that there's a there's a balance, right? Because if you look at like what most people can actually play, most people actually play like the hard difficulty. Like I think there was what was it called? Someone did like a thing where apparently by the like play in terms of play count, the lower difficulties have more players, more plays. But that's just simply because more people can. It's more accessible, right? I think there's something there though. I think not not doing something crazy that most people can't interpret. Yeah, he said farm maps are bad, and then he went to making one. They mean like it, like at the expense of reflecting the song or providing an engaging, providing a stimulating, engaging experience with the map. The map doesn't do that, right? But it still functions as a map, but it's just like a lower form of a map. I think that's what mappers mean when they mean farm. So like either like blatant like abuse of the PP system, or like it's a lot to do with like intrinsic like what it means to map to begin with, right? I think. Well, yeah, it's kind of saying like murder is bad, right? Like murder by definition is bad. And I think most mappers think farm maps by definition are bad, or slop maps, I guess is a more accurate term. Right? Slop maps are by definition bad. Yeah, like by definition, whatever you call slop maps, that by definition is bad, right? But like, I don't think most people think they're mapping. The people who map slop maps don't think that they're mapping slop maps, right? Maybe some of them are. I don't know. Well, comfy is not inherently farm, no? Like, cause you can have a comfy map, but I think it's more to do like from a mapper's perspective. I think it's like a group of people can agree on like the map itself, right? Because like comfy is not inherently farm, right? I think when mappers mean something is farm, like in a bad way, they mean like it's comfy at the expense of reflecting the song or providing an engaging gameplay experience, right? Because you can have a farm map, you can have a comfy map, but that comfy map evolves. Like it tells a story, basically. It's a narrative, right? Okay, you could basically think of a map as a narrative, right? A map is a story, and a story has like an ebb and flow to it, right? So you want to map this story in a certain way where it has like story elements to it, I guess, right? And those story elements are, what's it called? Subjectively and socially informed, right? Because like basically you can have a comfy map and that comfy map tells like a good story. But it's mappers would be okay with that. Right? If it's comfy map, but like it changes and has subversion and has, build up expectations, stuff like that. Whatever is deemed what makes a good story, I guess, or reaches some sort of baseline. Because I think I feel like trolling BF told me to break song. Yeah, do that. So when you get a good play count on your rank map, that's when you start doing whatever. It's literally just 16. What is 1600, 420 method and good map stats and its farm? What does that mean? 1600, 400, and then 20. What does that mean? Is that some sort of hidden tech? Those who know, what does it mean? What do those numbers mean? Please tell me. Well, yeah, I mean, like, play count is... it's a metric. Play count is a metric. Unless you're trying to make a commentary on, like, the PP system in general. The PP system in general. Like, is the PP system good, actually? Like, I wonder if we did a poll. I'm sure most people would vote to keep the PP system in. But I wonder what the breakdown would be. Like, would most mappers say, like, abolish the PP system? Like, what would the trend be? I'm sure majority of the community, even mappers, would also, like, vote to keep the PP system in. But I just, like, wonder what the breakdown would be exactly. I wonder what the breakdown would be exactly. Bro, tell me, what is 1600, 420 method? What is that? Good map stats and its farm. What does that mean? Is that like the BPM? Is that like, what is that? Is that like the slider circle count? What is the method? Tell me, those who know. I want to be one who knows. Mapping has so much to learn. Thought I could play circles and call it a day. So you got link bonus, which is basically multiplier. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, max bonus, same thing. Max up to 60. It's after 20 seconds, new difficulty parts. So it's just a way of optimizing PP. Oh no. Oh no. PP optimization. Oh no. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? It's like, is the PP system is the PP system a good thing to even be like from a mapper's perspective, is it a good thing? I don't know. I mean, from the player's perspective, it gives them the feeling of more competition, I guess, right? Right, the whole idea is that like you're creating a fair and open system to judge each player objectively. Right? Who wouldn't be for that? But then the question is the PP system actually doing that? Good stats is just low OD, high AR. High AR is busted on 9-star. Comfy. You get like 300 plus more PP because more harder reading for PP. Shit. The AR gives you more. I didn't even know that, to be honest. I didn't even know that AR just gives you more PP. Like, seriously? Damn. Keep in mind, I'm the only mapper crazy enough to use this strat for farm. Yeah, I mean, don't most people pick AR just based off... Honestly, don't most people just pick AR based off vibes? I feel like most people just pick AR based off vibes. Like, they just pick it based off vibes. Yeah, it's kind of a vibe thing. Or like you have like, what is it called? You might have like certain numbers that have like a gravity to them. But like the specific AR like is more like a vibe thing. Like what's the difference between 9 and 9.1? Right? So it's like it's just a 0.1 difference. But people just stick to the round number because it's round. Right? But it's completely arbitrary where they decided 9 and 9.1, you know? Like what value they actually assign to each one. So in that sense, people just gravitate towards like what is already established. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I think it's just a vibe thing, to be honest. I think it's just a vibe thing. Well, because like hello, I'm back. My mic. Yeah, there's some optimal math to figure out, I'm sure. You're talking about optimizing for PP though, right? The diff settings. I'm sure most people just like if you look at like historically, more maps back in the day used to be AR8. I'm talking like way back in the day. Or like AR8 or lower. And then there was that shift towards AR9. And now people are going above AR9. But I still feel like most maps use AR9. Like, well, just because there's so many like just like low insane diffs, like hard, or not hard, but like there's so many like just like 4 or 5 star diffs that just use AR9. I've done the math for angle bonus and other bonuses to maximize, but whatever. I don't know. It's interesting. Kind of a case by case cases though. Like you kind of have to look at each map, evaluate. Like I don't know. Farm is just an interesting topic. Abolish the PP system. Abolish the PP system. Yeah, I guess we're going with this. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, to make something farm, it doesn't really force you into sharp angles. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I mean, what do you think farm is then? What do you think farm is? Oh, it's the so basically okay. Wait, sorry. So it's like basically farm is abuse of PP system basically. Then farm is the optimization. If you make something that's optimized to PP. So the more that you approach that optimization, that optimized state is what you would label as farm then basically. Yeah, so it's something that what that makes that utilizes optimizes for PP, but optimizes but sorry, it takes advantage of the broken aspects of the PP system is what you would define as farm. It's like because the idea is if we lived in a world where PP was an objective metric and it wasn't like a perfect system, then you couldn't like what would farming mean in that context, right? But you're saying that farming in this context is the PP system isn't perfect, and so if you have something that abuses the imperfections of the PP system intentionally, so then that is farm, right? Intentionally take advantage of the imperfections of the PP system, right? I guess that would be like a good label. I think that makes sense to some degree, yeah. Like it's at fault, it's just advantage of. Well, like that's the thing, right? Is like I think you can make something that takes advantage of the PP system, but still make a good map, right? So farm. What people mean by farm or like slop? Okay, let's not use farm map. Let's use the word slop, right? Because I think like we have to talk about like the negative aspect, right? Because no one cares if like for the portion that like farm maps when people just mean like a comfy aim map or whatever, right? I think most people are like actually like fine with that idea. Like, what do people actually mean by like farm and slop? I guess they mean the negative aspects of it's supposed to be some sort of negative aspect of a type of mapping. Yeah. Axis and curve continuation structured mapping. No. I think it also just has to like for me, I think it has more to do with um like when I think of something that's slop, I think of something I just think of a bad map, right? Or like a map that I fundamentally disagree with in terms of um like the music did something here different, but the map stays the same. Or well, yeah, like the song is going through a narrative, but the map doesn't feel like it's going through a narrative, basically. But there's also like a gameplay aspect to it as well, in terms of like the gameplay going through a narrative. It's just normal ass jump map, but it's a giga structure for easy reasoning. That's it. Okay, so basically, where's Meet this map? Were you here early in the stream? Or is it? Were you here for this map? Were you here for this map? I'll just play through it. I mean, it's like 5 minutes, but This background's diabolical. It was something else different. It was something else before that was even more diabolical. Oh, whoops. I'm getting tired. Okay. Can we true or true? Can we be mutuals in Osu? Yeah, and just send me a request. My username is oh. And add me there. Bye. Yeah, looks like a meet the map. Fine map. I'm happy aim mappers are catching on link bonuses right as it's being nerfed. We have different definitions of fine, I guess. Well, it's fine in the sense that, like, I don't think it's bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's bad. But I think it's like that for most maps for me personally. Because I've modded a lot. Done a lot in modding. Like, kind of hard to find, like, I know what people mean when they say like, oh, this is a bad map, or this is farm map, or this is blah blah blah, this that, whatever label they want to put on. I get what they mean, what they're trying to say, right? It's a fine ass map. We've been seeing stuff like this. I mean, it's like kind of fun to play through, I guess. I just think it's kind of, what is it called? Like very samey, you know? Like he loves this shape, and he loves this vertical arrangement, right? And he loves this flip right here, this flip, going from this vertical arrangement to this horizontal, right there. All right, same slider. All right, he loves that, and this jump pattern. All right, vertical arrangement, this slider again, and then he likes this one. This is a variation of this slider, but with a curve in the center. Like I could literally go anywhere, and you're gonna see one of those those four options, right? If I go here, oh, it's that same arrangement, right? Oh, the vertical thing, same thing, same slider shape, okay, let's go here, right? It's like the right, it's like you can just go anywhere, right? Let's go here, I don't think it's bad per se. It's consistent. Right? And there's a structure, and he repeats it over and over again. So in that sense, it makes sense. I just think it would be cool to like we could like vary it, you know? Like we could add some variation, I think. Isn't all of his maps the same thing? No, he has a map he has this map, right? He has this map. Like, I remember going through a few of his maps to see like how similar his maps are. Where is it? Where's it? Is it Mita or? Shit. Where's Mita? Oh, right here. This map right here. Like it does a lot more like interesting stuff. Like, I like this a little bit more. There's a little bit more variety. Right, look like this. Boom. Yeah, it's a lot more like playful, you know? It's a lot more playful. I kind of, oh, they got some like grid mapping here. Right, it's like pretty playful. And like, I think the grid mapping here matches the song pretty well. Right? Right, and then it goes away from the grid mapping because the song changes. Right. The only thing I don't really like about this, the only thing I really don't like, or not really don't like, but the only thing that like I kind of don't like is that development idea. You know what I'm saying? When like when the song repeats, I don't want to just see like a copy and pasted version of the map, right? Like I want to see the same idea but developed, even though the song was repeating. You know, right? Because like this, it's like this right here. And then you look here. Right, it's the same idea, right? Oh, it's slightly different. It's slightly different. Okay, sorry. It's slightly different. Slightly different. Goes in the other direction. Okay. Maybe I was shitting on this map a little too hard. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like something about longer maps being harder to map in an interesting way if the song stays the same. Yeah, so I think you're right in that assessment. But like the thing is, if you look at like the best mappers, I feel like that doesn't really apply, you know? Like I think it's just a skill issue when people like say that. But it's a relatable like thing, right? Because people only say that because once the song repeats again, they don't know what to do, right? They feel like they don't know what to do next, right? But like the idea is that you shouldn't feel that way in the first place, right? Like before you're going into it, you should have an idea. Like how do I say this? Like the thing about having like a longer map when it repeats certain like obviously like most of the time when the song repeats itself, it doesn't actually repeat itself in the same way, right? Some songs literally repeat themselves. Like if you're looking at like BGM songs, they literally repeat, or like just like some songs, they'll just like literally repeat the exact same chorus again. But most of the time, the chorus, like when it's doing like those three choruses, the choruses are actually all different in some way, right? But they sound similar is the idea, right? But I think what people get stuck on is they see that it sounds similar, but they don't know how to reflect the subtle differences between the sections. So they just they make the sections too similar to each other, or they just like copy and paste the section, right? Which is like it from a logical standpoint, it makes sense because like if the song's doing the same thing again, even if it's like slightly doing a variation, can you just copy and paste and call it a day? Yeah, you could, right? But it's not cool if you do that, right? I guess it's not cool. It's not cool if you do that. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I respect maps that try to do something cool rather than like do the same thing over and over again, basically. Unless it's literally doing the same thing over and over again. But even then, most of the time, people try to put in some variation. I think. Can you repeat whatever you just said? I don't remember what we were talking about at this point. We're basically talking about like variation throughout the map, basically. Bro, I don't remember what we were talking about farm maps at the beginning. Yes. Like, what do you think, farm? Because you were talking for so long. Oh my goodness. You're joking. Wait, so you don't want me to repeat, right? Because you're joking. Brother, if you can slap your map on a different song with the same BPM, I don't think you mapped the song. Hey man, some songs are really similar. No, but I get your sentiment. I see what you're trying to say. But Yeah, so like I guess the song kind of does suffer from like okay, sorry. So between the sections, sorry, there's variation in terms of like okay, this one it's overlapped like this, right? And there's what's it called, and then this one it goes in the reverse direction. So you could call that some form of variation, I guess. But I guess I was like just expecting a little bit more, I guess. But it's not literally copy and paste, but makes sense. Like if you remember this pattern here, like this, like this works. It's better than just literally copy and pasting this. I think it's better than just like literally copy and pasting. But like there's a map. It's like kind of similar to this, but it like here I'll just show it. How they like if you look at the sliders here, it's basically the same thing, right? It does this first half and it does in the second half, right? And watch what it does here, right? Right, there's more variation within the section, right? There's more variation within the section, basically, right? It's almost like the exact same thing as the other one, right? But there's variation within the section, right? Like in this one, it's not like the overlap is different here, right? The overlap is different. Like it's branching from here to here, but then they're still connected via the slider the slider end and the slider start. Where in this one, they're all just in the same place, right? But like these are like similar ideas, right? But they're variations of each other. But it's like within the section, right? It's not like just between. It's not a binary between this section and this section. It's like a development within the section, right? And there's also like a binary aspect as well, because if you watch what he does here, right, it does something completely different, but is similar to this. So there's like a binary aspect, but also variation within the section itself. Okay, well, do not think the whole copy and pasting aspect is a bit true. It's a shallow way of looking at maps. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't remember what I said about that. like saying if you can copy paste the map, your map to another song, your map sucks. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with that, or I don't know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say. Know what he's trying to say. Know what he's trying to say though. What if you made a map to a certain song and you never showed it to the entire world, and then you took the .osu file of that and you transferred it onto a second song, and wow, it like magically matches the same song, right? All the beats are in the same place, but the song is different, right? And then you publish that map to the world, right? Then I guess, yeah, then like you've successfully mapped one song and then put it onto the second song, and because only the second song is public, then yeah, you basically created that situation where everyone thinks that, oh well, the song matches then, right? So like maybe in like a theoretical sense, like yeah, but I know what he's trying to say when he's more so saying like I think he's alluding to like copying. Like I think he's more alluding to like plagiarism or something like that, or I don't know, or like literally, like I don't know, I don't know. Or it's more to do with intent. Like why would you do that, right? You have a map that perfectly describes this. Made this thing a long time ago. What is this map set? Look. Wait, is this copied? Wait, what? Wait, what are you trying to say? Surely you would feel bored after making the same map over and over. I mean, oh, I mean, don't some people literally do that? Whole map, copy and paste it from another map. I mean, like literally, or like the same object placement, but you change the rhythm to fit the song still. Don't tell me it's literally in copy pasted. Is it like flipped? Are you saying there's like similarities? Oh, this pattern's copied. Oh, it changes here. What was the other map you sent me? Me and you. Where is it? Fuck. What? Where's? I'm gonna do scub. This song, bro. This song. Where's it? Here? I think there was a part, where was it? This part that was copy pasted? Yeah, this part. And then changes here. Oh yeah, no, I think... Well, I mean, that's like the whole idea of like, you learn from other people, no? Or you literally copy what they do. In this case, right? Yeah, no. So in that sense, yeah, no. It makes sense. I know what he's trying to say when he says, like, he means doing that in a disingenuous way, no? Like he means doing that in a disingenuous thing. I did it to troll. I mean, it works here. It's fun. I like it. It fits. Like, do you remember that map, the Monstrata map? The Kimi no whatever, the Zen song, whatever, where it was like literally like, it was like the same rhythm, and it was just like rotated. Like he just basically rotated the patterns. No. Yeah, no. So like I think in theory the map works, but it's just like, what's the word? It's like why, I guess. It's like, well, it's like what? It's like why? It's like why? Like he had a reason, right? Because they were supposed to be like reflections of each other and stuff like that. So it's like there was like an in-lore reason to do so, or something like that, right? Like there was some justification there. It was like, and the map is technically different, right? So it's like, but it just doesn't sit right with. It doesn't sit right with people. Do not hurt mapper spirit. but like taken to. Right, you could say the same. You could say the same thing for like. You could say the same thing for like bug abusing in games, right? Like in Deadlock the other day, in the tournament, like Deadlock is a new like Valve game that's coming out, but it's in beta, or like it's an alpha, I guess technically. And there was a team that abused a bug, right? But the bug is inside the game, so shouldn't they be allowed to use it, right? So there's like a conversation to be had there, or like, is edge boosting not? You look at like Smash, is wave dashing allowed? That's a like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, where do you start defining? Like it's hard basically. I think they're like, it's socially decided. I think you decide as a community, which is why I got, I guess, well, didn't it get vetoed at the time, or like it didn't get pushed because of that diff, and then he went and made some changes, and then they were like okay with it, or something like that, or did he just wait? I don't remember. What was the story exactly? He was called out for making like diffs, basically, like he was called out for copy and pasting, but like rotating stuff basically, and then was it DQ'd? And then he changed more stuff. And then they were like, okay, it's fine. And then they ranked again. Like, how did it work? I don't remember. Yeah, he changed it a little bit, and then it got re-ranked, right? Or it didn't get re-ranked, but it got ranked from there. I think. I don't remember. Or we could just go find the post actually. Where is it? Zen. Question. Oh, I have to like scroll through this entire thing. Me man, where is it? Like 100 posts long. Oh, he popped the bubble. Okay, yeah, sorry. He popped. It was popped the bubble. Attempting to rank a map with two difficulties that are air quotes basically the same to an extent that they feel the same to play exact same. Yeah, so like I mean this had some controversy at the time if I remember correctly. Like how do you even? Okay, let me mutual you, Vi. Oh my goodness. Wait, Vi, you're almost the same rank as me. Oh my goodness. Bro has beautiful world. He has two beautiful. He has both the sets. Favorited. Oh my goodness. We need more Strinova songs ranked. We need more Strinova songs. Not saying that the map is any good, but I wish I had his brainstorming skills. Just gotta be so. Under rare somehow. I had good arguments with the lawyer or some shit. God, I want mutual. Yeah, just PM me. Here's my. The thing is, in theory, I think it's fine to be honest. The map. It's just the interplay of how that interacts with ranked, right? But I have my own opinions about like what ranked is, I guess. Method is to legit brainwash yourself, then brainwash other people. I have my mapping style, so no change. It's my mapping style. It's my mapping style. No change. My intent was to do this, so no change. That's my favorite type of response. Both to hear and to employ myself. This is my mapping style. No change. You convince yourself the map is good. You'll have an easier time convincing other people. Guess that's true to some extent. Or it's to have the charisma. You just have to have the charisma, influence others, and the self-confidence. You have to become him, actually. And then people will listen. They will follow. You must be the herder. You remember what Gengu said? You must be the sheep, or you must be the herder, the shepherd. You must be the shepherd and not the sheep. You must be the shepherd and not the sheep. It's green. Okay. What's your... Can you PM me so that I can get a message and then I will click to follow back? Remember, you're producing maps for a video game from which you expect to reach official status. Oh my goodness. Not on Osu? Sorry. So how did you add me then? Did you not add me on the website? Just PM me from the website. You just do it on the website. You don't need to have Osu open. How did you add me in the first place? There's a button right next to it called message. Yeah, there's a message button. You go blah, 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 and some stuff. And then... Was that not how you use... That's how I use the chat like half the time. I'm on my phone or something like that. I don't want to open up Osu. I just go on my phone, type it in whenever I'm replying to stuff. Add another message as well. Bad news. My normal def is not rankable. Know anyone that could speed map low def? Og, my friend. I map low defs, but I do not know if I am kind of inundated with requests right now. This is normal def that needs to be, that is not rankable apparently. Let's see. This one's a little bit weird, right? Because, wait. You could literally just do this now. Wait, this is normal def, right? Can you just wait? Doesn't he have an easy? It doesn't have easy. Do this. Oh, we should do this, right? I'll get some variation there. Works. This. Or 3 circles probably works. This even. This the red tag. Yeah, it looks kind of. Normal div looks kind of fucked. Basically, you're normalizing your own ideas, then making others think your ideas are normal. Yeah, that sounds a little too much like politics, bruh. You gotta find the union of where the interests intersect and occupy that intersection point. Everybody has a Venn diagram. Everyone has their own circle, and those circles overlap. You must move the needle, the consensus of where all that overlaps, and find where the other Venn diagrams overlap. And then move the needle towards that point. Sounds a little too much like politics, though, in real life. Yeah, no, I think the real thing is like, I think the real like systems of like, how do you say this? Right? Because it's like, why did Monstrata, like, did Monstrata changing his difficulty on that map, like, make it a better map on his Zen Zen thing? Like, did it make it better? Or did he simply just change it, and then it didn't actually, like, it didn't make the map any worse or better or worse? Maybe it improved it, maybe he fixed some stuff on the way, and or maybe it got worse, actually, right? But then that made it more acceptable for ranking. Like, it's weird, right? But then you have to kind of question, what's the point of ranked at that point, right? What's the point of ranked? Right? What's the point of ranked? And what are the systems that control ranked? What are the systems that control ranked? Right? And they make the compromise there, depending on like how things actually are. Be pragmatic, essentially. What I learned in the mapping community is to make friends and force them to become BNs. Some degree. What's like Osu politics? I mean, it is kind of interesting, the history of like BNs. It is kind of interesting how it all started. I think Pishifat has a bunch of videos on it. You can go check it out there. Does it make it better or worse? Do you have a question mark at the end of that sentence? Well, I mean, we see drama flare up, right? Regarding like the vetoing and then like it being anonymous and stuff like that. And there's just a bunch of shit, right? Like with Mita's map set. Like didn't he go on like a whole rave? I saw like the VOD posted on Reddit and he was talking about he was like, I have the files. I have all this. I can release the proof. I don't have concrete proof, but I know who it is. Blah blah blah, stuff like that. It's the same people. It's the same people. I don't know, bro. All I know is I just map. I just map. Just map. This is not distance tap. Yes. Yeah, it's not looking rankable. Or I don't see who would rank this. Wait, this is weird. There's more 1/2 of them here, no? Wait, he's mapping this like it's an easy def. Isn't this basically an easy def? Yeah, it's basically an easy. Oh, now he goes. Now he goes. No, now he goes. I mean, it kind of makes sense actually. Like he has this part using the 1/2 rhythm, and he has this part using the 1/1 rhythm. Low key kind of makes sense. Low key kind of makes sense.
Amazing.
Amazing. Thank you for the follow, Koi Bree. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Sorry, I ignored you. First time chatter. Sorry, I ignored you. Sending me another map. I think you're being too naturalistic in your process. Harms you in the long run. No, I think like cheating. Wait, what do you mean by cheating? I guess. I think copying or like taking inspiration from others is totally fine, no? Yeah, what is this rhythm? Rhythm seems kind of weird. This rhythm seems kind of weird. Yeah, it should be here now. Should be here now. Yes. Be cool. Circles would be cool here. This would be cool. This would be cool. And then do the red tech here. Right, for the sense here. Right. Like, wouldn't this be so much cooler? Oh wait, it might be good. It might get too dense here though. You amazing. Yeah, that voice line comes from Strinova. Voice line comes from Strinova. From the character Xinghui, my moniker. Being technology inclined in your process, like using external programs, whatever. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything against using like that. I know there's one that has like it's like a slider bank. I think that's pretty cool. It's like it gets kind of tiring going through the motions of like making the same sliders over and over again. Like having a slider bank, that's like low key. I kind of want to pop open the mapping tools. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just too used to vanilla mapping. I'm too stuck in the old ways. Just doing things by hand. Kind of gives you room to think as well. Like as I'm just like mundanely constructing the slider. Like it's kind of mundane. Sometimes I wish I could accelerate, but sometimes also I'm like thinking during it. It's like doing laundry, you know? Like, you know, I can think about my day and stuff like that. I don't have to like always hyper optimize, but sometimes like you kind of feel like I probably should be optimizing this. Sometimes I should be optimizing this. Yeah, no, I think yeah, like quote unquote, like yeah, stealing, I guess, is not bad. But let's put it more. Let's put it more. Let's put it more. Taking inspiration, taking inspiration from others. Taking inspiration from others is a good thing, I think. No? Taking inspiration from others is a very good thing. right? I mean, that's the reason why I do a lot of modding. That's the reason why I do a lot of modding, right? Because it's more so about like like trying to get others to see like what you see, basically. About trying to get others to see how you see it and seeing if there's overlap, basically. Nerfing yourself for enjoyment, even though you ideally want to think about the ankle cross itself. Self for enjoyment, so you about self. Wait, so you're saying I should optimize? I should just open up the mapper tools? I should just open up the mapper tools? Oh no! Oh no, I'm not being optimal. Let's fish. Oh, he already updated it. Yes, so I think the rhythm's kind of weird. Right, but it's like, how do you explain, it's basically like, how do you explain that to another person, right? But not come across as overbearing, right? And that's just why I like to use the word cool in my mods a lot. Because it kind of diffuses the situation. Most of the time as the modder, you're not really out there to like get the mapper, right? Like to destroy mapper's spirit. It's more so like, wow, you could do this instead, right? That would, maybe it's cooler if you did this or like that. Try to phrase it like that, boys. Usually mappers are more receptive because like, of course, I want to do the cool thing. I want to go do the cool thing. And then it's just making sure that explaining that process. Because then if you're wrong, then that's fine. Then you just have to go back and redo your model, right? But if he agrees, then it's just like, okay, then he agrees it's cool as well. And then we're all happy, no? Yeah, this map is... yeah, I could use some work. Could use some work. I could use some work. I mean, to be honest, the top diff... like, he kind of ignored the red tick here, no? But I guess it works. Right, it works, but like, couldn't you do something more cooler, basically? Right, it's like, it works, but how do you go beyond that? You kind of have to decipher as a modder, like, how far... like, how to differentiate between, like, it works, but couldn't you do this, kind of. Thank you for the follow, Tara Temo77. PvP mapping. What is this? Pro. Me not pro, me noob. Do you have an idea on what your map should look like, or is it just a process thing? You're asking me? I mean, usually I go into it with having some sort of idea. I don't know. It depends. It depends sometimes. Sometimes I'm just listening to the song and ideas just come to my head spontaneously. But sometimes I just like listen to it like while on the bus or some shit like that, and then you kind of think about... I think every mapper does this, right? When you're listening to a song, you kind of think of the patterns, even though you're not at your PC. You know, you just imagine the patterns in your head, right? And that kind of like, when you hear that song, you imagine those patterns, and then you then express those patterns once you get home, right? You know what I'm saying? I think every mapper has done that, no? Especially like new mappers, like that's like the process of like how you speed up, especially, right? Like you do the work before you do the work, you integrate it into your life, kind of. You integrate it into your life, basically. You integrate it into your life. It's like a lot of new mappers, they're just like, I remember when I first started mapping, I'm just sitting there at the editor, I don't know what to do, right? Yeah. Never happens to me, but everyone says it happens to them, so yeah. I mean, doesn't it happen to everybody subconsciously? Like whenever you get invested into anything in general, don't you start having like dreams and stuff about it? Like if you, okay, not literally every, like I remember when I first started driving, then I started having dreams while I'm driving about driving, right? When I was learning how to drive. I think a lot of people go through this, right? Where they start dreaming about like driving and stuff like that, right? Or if they start learning like an instrument, you know, they start dreaming about playing that instrument. Right? Like I have dreams all the time playing piano and stuff like that, playing cello. No, sorry, not having dreams while driving. I mean having dreams about driving. Having dreams about driving, right? Or like dreams about like your family or dreams about your friends, right? People around you you have dreams about, or dreams about like stuff like that, you know? Yeah, driving is stressful. For my case, that's the reason why I had those dreams, because they were mostly nightmares, right? Like I don't know, I've had this reoccurring nightmare, not much recently, but especially when I was learning to drive or driving a lot, of driving a car and then the brakes like aren't working. The brakes aren't working basically. I think this is a really common dream. I think this is a really common dream people have, especially if they have like a fear of driving. Like they're driving the car and then the car doesn't have brakes, but they have to still control the car, you know? I don't know, Michael. Do any of you guys have those type of dreams? Yeah, I don't think. Okay, I don't think I've dreamed about mapping before. I mean, I probably have, to be honest. Or like, probably have actually, but I definitely think about it for sure. Whenever I'm listening to songs, like subconsciously, like certain like movements, like certain hand movements you think of, or like certain visual designs, or like just like intensities, like oh slider velocity and stuff like that, like things that you can embody, you know? Like it's kind of just like a vibe, kind of a vibe. Once I hit into the car, I was a person I disliked. Okay, I want. You must have a lot going in your life. You must be going through shit. Best dream. You must be going through a lot. My dreams are exclusive after I have kids. I know dreams are mystical. Dreams are mystical things. So like in that sense, it's like I don't know about like processes. I mean, in terms of processes, like if you mean like the raw execution of the map, yeah, I have processes like the workflow, like you know, like the mapper workflow. You know, you set up, you know, you get your MP3, you put it into the thing, you find the background, you put it on, then you do the map setup and stuff like that, and then everyone has their own particular order of how they do it. You know, like some people like they do this, and then they go through here, and they go through here, and then they do this, and then maybe they'll do this later, and then they'll, you know, everyone has their own kind of like general workflow. So in that sense, yeah, I have a workflow, but like it's like arbitrary. Like why is it like, you know, it's like arbitrary, like what order I go through it, or like it's negligible, the difference. Maybe there's some hyper optimization thing, but doesn't everyone go through the setup differently? No, like everybody goes through the tabs differently, right? Some people they listen through it and then they like start putting bookmarks like that because they like to segment it and stuff like that, or like they figure out the slider velocities for each section. But like sometimes I do that, but it's more so just dependent on like the process. Well, it's like a chicken versus egg situation, right? It's like if I'm thinking of the song and I'm thinking of using like a lot of complex slider velocity stuff, I might go through the song and do the slider velocity stuff before I start mapping, right? But most of the time I don't do that, right? But it's dependent on the song. I mean, there's some songs. There's like one song where I did where I kind of mapped out all the SVs, but that's only because I had that idea going in, right? But sometimes you had that idea spontaneously, so it's like it's kind of a chicken versus egg situation. Like, does the process, like what is the process? Is it the process or is it the end result? And then you use the process to work towards that end result, but you come up with the end result first, right? Or is like how does it work? Or is the end result part of the process? You know, is what you imagine. I don't know. It's weird. I don't really think about it too much because I mean it doesn't really matter at the end of the day too much. It just kind of happens. It's human thought, right? It's human thought. Where does human thought come from? It's naturally emergent. It's naturally emergent. I don't really think about it too much. My entire family has nightmares about getting chased by someone or something. Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
That sounds very scary. Thank you for the follow, Small Ship. I feel like I've seen your username before, Small Ship. Weren't you in my chat like a couple of streams ago? Mapping sounds super stressful. I mean, it's not. It's fun. I love mapping. That's the reason why I'm streaming it right now. I love mapping. Yeah, I think I've recognized your name before, Small Ship. Mapping is super fun. But it's just one of those things that like, yeah, it just goes through phases. Mapping is art. Mapping is art. It ebbs and flows. Mapping is an art form. You know, sometimes I stop playing piano for like a month. I come back in, get up again. Like that a lot of things. To be honest. Cyclical. Or I guess it's not cyclical. Some people just like straight up quit. Right. Yeah, you were in my chat earlier. Or in the past couple of streams. You're an Osu viewer, right? I assume. A lot of my recent followers have been coming from Osu, because I've been streaming a lot more Osu lately. I just usually just stream like 1 or 2 games of Strinova, and then I go into something else. What are these overlaps? That's like whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, okay. What is this? Oh. What? Isn't this the weirdest way to ever do a stack? Isn't this for, like, maximizing for PP or some shit like that, where you're supposed to, like, manually stack it? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? Man. There's some weirdos out there, bro. What is this? This is maxing for PP, right? Like when you manually stack like that, no? That's fucked up, bro. Or it's just a broken stack. I think it's just a broken stack. Yeah. That seems boring. I mean, like, so that's like the thing, right? It's like... Like, what would you say as a modder? You don't want to, like... You don't want to break the map or spirit. You know what I'm saying? Please don't break map or spirit. The thing is, there is at some point where it's like there is kind of like for example, like Mita's map. Like I would never go into Mita's map and just like, because it's like clear what he's trying to do, right? Because you know what he's capable of. So it's like it's kind of hard to, you know, to say like, oh, it would be cool if you varied this section from this section a little bit more, right? Because like he has an intent coming in. Like there's like maybe he would be willing to change himself, but it's like, what's the point, right? But like, for example, like some of these maps, like I've modded maps before from, especially people who don't have ranked maps, right? Or they're looking for the first ranked map. Well, they'll map like this unironically, right? They'll map like this like unironically, right? And well, I mean, COG kind of admitted like, okay, like halfway through, just got kind of bored and just like decided to just go full into farm, right? NP, sorry, I don't have NP set up, fortunately. Not like getting told my map sucks. Asked when I was new mapper gave me motivation to improve. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's an aspect of like wanting to prove them wrong, I guess. It's like a Mita's map. This pattern right here. No, they love this one. I mean, this is a pretty common pattern even among just normal maps, but like they love. Wait. Do you know what this map is missing? This map is missing the secret sauce, guys. Wait. The map is missing the secret sauce. It's missing this. You have to do this with every single slider. This is what all good farm maps do. They do this. Bam. Where is it? Bam. Right here. This is the secret sauce. All good maps. All good farm maps. You gotta do this. Boom. Boom. He's using copy and paste. I can tell he's using copy and paste. It's using copy and paste because all these nodes are the same. Oh my goodness. This is how you make a good map. Like right here, you're supposed to do it like this, right? You know? Like this type of flow. Or the visual. This visual. Not like this, you know, not like this. Not like this. The other way. The other way. Right here, and then you go down like this, and then you go up like this. Boom. Right, like go like this, and then you go like this. Okay, I'm too lazy. Too lazy. I'm too lazy. Just a little touch, you know? No, actually though, right? Like you see them, like you see all those maps, they do this, right? Where they have that little node in the middle, you know, because just get that little like off kilter feeling, you know? Can't be just like perfectly straight. It has to be like this. Maybe here we can go the same direction. Just improve the map like tenfold. Just improve the map tenfold. You go up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Fix your follow points, brah. I'm just joking. That's just my OCD acting up. Yeah, it would be nice if you like balanced it. Oh. It's like whatever. Yeah, the song kind of... Like, what is she insinuating? Hmm? Wait, aren't these lyrics kind of... Pause. Pause. I'll be riding my motorcycle into the sunset this afternoon. Why? 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 Modern straight slider. Yeah. 70% rate to get it just by doing this. Yes. I mean, let's see it. He does it, right? Mita? I don't know why I keep on going to Mita. He's just in my mind. Where's it? Fuck. Where's Mita's thing? Does he do it? Oh, wait. Necro fan. He does it, right? Yeah, he does it. He does it. He does it, guys. They all do it. Right? Like there's functionally no difference, but they all do it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Wait, what's this? What's the circle size here? 3.5. It's a vibe. And the other key thing is that you have to do 15-degree, what's it called? The 15-degree rotate here. 15-degree rotate. 15 degree is a good number. You get to create this pattern, right? You get to create this triangle pattern here. Right, where this, if you rotate it 60 degrees, then it's the vertical version. Right, it's the vertical version of this thing, and then yeah, you get the other way. Very nice. 15 degrees, right? It's like everything. Like if you rotate this by what? 60? Yeah, if you rotate this by 60, then okay, well, you kind of eyeballed it, but you get the point. Truth. Light curves, 15-degree tilt. Yeah, I swear the tilt, I don't know if it's going to go beyond 15, because wasn't the meta back in the day like 5 degrees, and then it went like 10 degrees, and then it's like 15 degrees? Like maps gradually, the tilt, the offset off of the 0 degrees axis here, it was like, the default back in the day used to be 5 degrees, right? Like that's what I used back in the day, like 8 years ago. That's what I used, and then it went to 10, and then it went to 15, and like now I use 15, right? Any angle works. No, but like there's a what is it called? Yeah, like the angles are arbitrary. That's what I'm trying to say though, right? But the angle, like throughout the years, that angle, the offset angle off of these vertical and horizontal axis, they've been changing, right? Or like I think they've been progressively getting sharper, right? I think they've been getting progressively sharper. Right. Well, 45 works in this context because, like, 45 works a lot because what's it called? If you tilt it by 15, right? You take these and you rotate these by 120, right? This one's 45, but these two are 15 relative to their respective axis, right? Relative to this horizontal axis, this one's 15 degrees, right? You can verify it yourself. And then relative to this one is also 15. And then relative to this one right here, then it's 45, right? It's 45. So that's like the nice thing about 15, because when you do these 240 rotates like this, 240 or 200 and 120, like the multiples of those numbers, you get yeah, I assume so. I assume those are about sex. Oh my goodness. So like 15, and to be honest, I've kind of gravitated towards 15 as well. I mostly use 15 now. Like I just use 15 as my offset, just because of like the rotates. It's very convenient to handle, because you know those times where it's like you have it like rotated at like 10, and then you decide to rotate, and then then it looks kind of like weird, and then later on you try to do a different pattern, but then that pattern doesn't visually like fit, because like now this is like it's like these two are like it looks like this, where it's like weird, you have this off in this corner and you have this off in this corner, and it's like kind of irks you while you're going through the editor. Like obviously players can't tell the difference in game unless they're like really paying attention, but like kind of irks you, That's me though. Damn, he changed the background. Why did he change the background? Change the background. Wait, is he actually trying to push this? Oh no. Of course he is. Hey man, you know what? If he wants to, it's a free world. It's a free world. By the way, my normal diff is not rankable. No anyone that can speed rank low diff. Should we do it, guys? No. Look though, I don't feel like offering. I mean, it's 59 seconds. Should we speed run? Should we just speed run it? Should we speed run it? Cherry gum. Should we just mop this? Should we speed map? What can we speed map right now? Let's just do slop. Make something slop. Eyeball. Just gonna eyeball everything. Eyeball everything. Boom, 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 boom. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. Let's just make everything one for now. I don't know what he's doing here. Okay, make one as well. Ah! Go, go, go. Slop. Let's go. Go, go. Copy and paste. Actually, no, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to embrace the meta. No, I can't though. I can't. It's not in my DNA to do that. It's not in my DNA to do that. Can't do that. Go, go. Speed map, speed map. He needs it. He's gonna rank this map set soon. He needs it. Speed map. Shit, what did I do before, guys? Shit. Not speed mapping fast enough. What did I do before? What was the rhythm I did before? Was it this? This is too dense though. Wait, no, it's actually fine. Go, 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 go. 45 degrees, 45 degrees. 45 degrees. Go, go. Curve slider. What? Why is it not snapped? Oh no, this is looking bad. Bad. Oh, this is looking so bad already. Fuck. So skill issued. Isn't this offensive? Map is fine. No, he literally said in chat, no, it's not rankable. He said it himself. He said, do you know anybody who can speedrun low defs? I'm like, no. No, I will not offer. Nuked map, say no to slop. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mita's map is fine. I mean, wait, I want to. Man, I low-key kind of like this map better, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, actually, at least it's doing some cool stuff here, right? At least got this, right? That's pretty cool. All right, it got like this pattern. This is like fun to play. Yeah, this part works. Yeah, it's jumps, right? It's jumps, guys. No? Right? Cool slider? Right? The song is nice. You know, it's pretty comfortable. I like this part. It got some 1/4. It's got some 1/4. This is cool. Or relatively speaking. I don't know how I feel actually. What is the difference between this map and Mita's map? I mean, there's obviously some differences for sure. But, like, are they really that different? They feel similar. Wait, do they... Whenever they do pairs of sliders... Whenever they do pairs of sliders, why is it always vertical? Is this like a more comfortable... Is this always just like the default... Like doing this down-up motion with pairs of sliders is like always more comfortable than doing side to side? Right, like what's it... Like instead of doing this... They always do it while it's vertical, right? Always vertical, and then like when it's a one-off slider, then they do it horizontal, right? But then when it's paired, I don't know. Is there something there maybe? Okay, I mean there's some linear. Okay. We're studying their mapping style. We're gonna deeply understand them. I mean, he's doing this framework, right? This one. Right, but then we do have... Yeah, I mean, it just always fits within this, 15-degree framework. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Yeah, transition from left to right. Sliders into streams are always horizontal. It's just Pika mapping, lol. Yeah, maybe like they need the space, or maybe because there's more space horizontally. I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. Ita and Cog, same person. I mean, there's differences. Like you can tell just by like the small things they do. There's differences. It's like it's pretty similar. I don't mean this as like a negative thing, by the way. I just mean like objectively speaking. A lot of similarities. I find that interesting. Wait, I want to see the part where, yeah. Okay, let's okay, stars. Okay, what does he do here? Break. Star. Yeah, okay, star. Okay, what was the other one now? Okay, let's see it. Let's go, stars. Okay, he does this. Okay. I just want to see what the set pieces are. And when the song does the set piece, I want to see what he does. Break here. Interesting. Whoa, he does this. This is a rare. This is a rarity. He never does this throughout the map. No. Whoa, this is. He never does that anywhere else in the map. No. I think that we found a unique pattern there. Let me see. Wait, is there also like a thing? Yeah, that is truly unique, no? It is truly unique, this part. No, the song changed. The song changed here, so he did this pattern. I wonder if there's like I wonder what like the stats are, the general trends were for like blanketing and stuff like that. So I noticed a lot of these like I don't want to call them floor maps, but like I like the maps that follow this type of archetype, like they don't really use like moderate curves into blankets, really, you know? They really don't use moderate curves into blankets too much. Right? They stick with this like slightly curved with offset. I don't know if it's something to do with like it's like faster to map, right? Because you don't have to like do like the visual, like you don't have to like super tightly manage visual spacing as much with blankets. Like you can kind of eyeball blankets, but it's like, you know, there's a bit more, you have to be a little bit more precise because like it kind of stands out more if you don't like you can't be as imprecise. Pick a good mapper. I haven't really looked at his maps too much. Let me see, do I have any his maps? What's his wait, hold up. I've played through his map before. This one. Okay, let's see it. I think you're right. Okay, I mean he has. Okay, this is already more patterning, right? Well, blankets. Okay. Not saying this is better necessarily, but I'm just saying like this is very different. This is very different from what we just saw. Oh my god, he's not curving it, guys. He's not curving it. He's not curving it. That's crazy. Look at his new maps. Okay, fine. Fine. Maps. Should we look at a Nightcore cut version? Is that the one I should be looking out for? Alright, we're going for it. Or cut version. Yes! Straight to my veins. Straight to my veins. Oh, why always seem blank? Okay, we're seeing the 45. Oh, we're seeing the 15-degree thing. This is the 15-degree thing. But he has some like blankets thrown in. And then we have the curves. All right, like. What we just saw before, but there's a bit more. Just on first glance, I'm seeing a little bit more blanketing stuff. Also, I want to say his visual spacing here is a bit more consistent, right? Okay, maybe not this much. Like this one's kind of different. Maybe in his arsenal. Right, you would expect it to just be more symmetry. Hello, Ducky. By the way, since I caught you live, I want to compliment you on your normal on my Helix set. Thank you for the GD once again. No problem. Thank you. I like mapping normals. I really like the rhythm on that map. I haven't really mapped a normal that has like too much of that blue tick rhythm on it. Alternating between this blue tick, alternating between this. Also, the song's like just kind of a banger. I don't know. I kind of fuck with it. Like her vocals are really nice. She's got some like nice high pitched vocals here. Some other good parts. Oh yeah, this part's pretty cool. I like this part. Oh, this one as well. Her vocals are quite nice. I fuck with the song. Oh, there's something about her voice that's like very like yearning here, you know? Like, especially right here. There's something very like yearning in her voice. I should check out more of her stuff. Actually, let me check what if she has anything on. Let me see her Osu catalog. That's some good. Wait, this artist has like no representation on Osu. There's only one other map. What a nice voice though. Damn. What's up? What's up? Wait, there's chatters here that are new. Oh my goodness. At the same time. Yeah, one ranked map by Pio. An old J-Rock band disbanded like 10 years ago? What? Wait, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You should get this ranked map. Not because Now you have all these red nodes for the guitar section. I mean, I basically did the same thing as well. I looked at your... I just copied what you did. I just also just went red nodes for the section. And then we go back to curve. Gone. I think you basically do the same thing. Yeah, this stream as well. Good. Abuse. Is abuse the right word? I like the symmetry. I like the symmetry. What? It's easiest to make stuff look structured. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? I like it. It's the call response of the vocals and the symmetry fits well. Yeah, no, I just like it. I don't know. Well, the gameplay experience also as well is also very engaging, right? Like the concepts people like as a mapper, like the concepts you use can somewhat be arbitrary, right? To some degree. It's like why did I choose sharp versus wide here? Like if you reverse the two, doing sharp here versus wide instead of doing wide versus sharp, you're still creating the contrast, right? It's just like, well, it's like I just decided to flip a coin. Maybe, you know, well, obviously you don't literally say that, right? Like you may be like, oh, the vocals are more tense here, so I use this for this, whatever, right? Whatever justification you'll say to the modders or whatever, right? But like, what's wrong? Wrong symmetry. Symmetry. Symmetry is not used enough now. It's like a trend. Well, like, I mean, yeah. You mean like symmetry on a more like whole plate, like utilizing the whole play field symmetry wise, because people like we use symmetry all the time in terms of like using like one specific quadrant for one specific pattern. You know what I'm saying? Like it's more like a vibe. It's more like a vibe, right? Like the symmetry we use today. Like if you think about it, almost all objects placed today are symmetrical with each other to some degree, right? I mean, if you copy and paste and you rotate by something, or you copy and paste and you flip, rotate, like those are all symmetrical by some sort of axis, or it's like rotational, translational symmetry, right? Like almost everything is symmetry if you think about it, because almost everything is a triangle. I mean, everything is a triangle if you think about it, right? Like it's very easy to fit it into a symmetrical framework. And it's often easy. It's easy to do, right? Because you just have to use a few shortcuts and then you get something symmetrical, right? Like you have to make it intentionally not symmetrical, right? Which is kind of hard to do. I mean, I think this map's pretty cool. Like if I had the power, to like to vote or something like that, I wouldn't see why. I mean, like, oh, it's got cool. Like, I would personally be all for the map. Maybe that's why I'm not BN, but but I fuck with it. It's like it's pretty playable as well. Wait, I fuck with this. I fuck with this part right here. This part, I fuck this. Especially reverse here. I fuck with that. Wait, do you do that? Wait. Okay, you do something else different here. I fuck with that right here. Fuck this. Ooh, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right here. Using reverse slider like this. I'm just unlucky with timing on FA stuff. We'll be waiting on it. I mean, I think you should. I think you should. But then again, it's just like, I mean, yeah. Insofar as there's value in ranking. I mean, like if I had to choose, I would put my vote for this map. I like it. The song is cool. There's no ranked version of the song yet. It's doing cool symmetry stuff that like fits the song as well, though. What did the BN say? Did any of them like mod it yet? What's the mod queue? What's the mod discussion on this? Like, let's see. Is mods? I have no mods. Where are the mods? Where are the mods? Yeah, there's legit 0 mods. You just went straight to the BNs? Seriously? Take balls. Takes balls. Like you also have 0 ranked maps. It's like I feel like there's BNs out there who'd be like willing to help out not ranked. If the map is like if the map set's like good as well, then I feel like there's like a population of mapper of BNs who like they kind of want to help mappers who don't have ranked maps get ranked, especially if the map is good. They would just be willing. Like doesn't who has a queue? Shit, I forget which BN. But there's a BN that's like always open. You don't have a ranked map. Ranked BNs with no mods is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I think in principle you probably should just get a few mods. Just so that like just so that you can reject them. No, I'm kidding. I mean, sometimes there are mods that are like they're like, okay, you know what? You actually bring up a good point, and it's like it's not gonna take too much for me to change, so I might as well change it. You know, because you actually never know like how much you're gonna change, right? Is it necessary to have mods? I don't see the point of mods outside of ranking process. Yeah, no, it's definitely getting more normalized. I mean, for sure, right? Compared to the old times where you actually had to get mods, especially when it was the mod forums back in the day. I would say, I mean, even now, it's more so like it takes no effort for you to just ask. You just go on the mod forums, you find people who like you go to the you just find the queues that are open. You check the profile. If they have any ranked, what's it called? Any ranked maps, or like if they have like 3 guest difficulties that are ranked, then usually I would say like that's a good like. Obviously, you shouldn't judge them based off the ranked maps and stuff like that. But like, if you're just trying to play the probabilities of like finding like a constructive mod, that's probably the best way for you to do it. Or you could look at their like kudos or something like that. Even though kudos is kind of inflated now these days. Like just a general like well, you're just looking for general indicators of like this modder is not going to be like a completely new modder and stuff like that, you know? Then they're just gonna be like pointing out stuff that are like, what the hell? It doesn't make any sense. Right? I would definitely say if you have 0 mods, that's kind of crazy. Or it's not kind of crazy. It's like there's plenty of mappers who just do it as well. But like, if you have 0 like ranked maps, like I feel like a lot of BNs would just be like, well, you're coming to me with you have 0 ranked maps. You're coming to me and you don't have any mods. Right? It's not a good luck. It's not a good luck, is what I'm trying to say. Not that it should matter, right? Because if you actually look at the map for what it says, like it shouldn't be that bad. But like, people will look at that. Let me. Maybe this. Maybe having the space 1/4 is not really. Actually, yeah, probably. I don't know about this one. Cause it's like this is overlapped. This one makes sense to have it spaced. Right. Same thing for here because it's the sliders. Maybe like this is kind of awkward, I guess. Maybe try to follow something more like this, like the symmetry. I mean, it's kind of nice to have some variety here, right? I get the sentiment here to have some variety, and you have this what is it called? This vertical axis thing right here as well. Like from 4 to 5, it's a straight line. I like this as well. Cutting the playfield in half. I like this. So this is also like maybe I would point this out in a real mod. Like I would say maybe it would just be better just to do this because it's like having the space 1/4 might not make sense really. Like, it's kind of weird intensity wise if you think about it. Because like everything else is like all your other real 1/4 here, like the actual active clicking 1/4 rhythm is all overlapped. Right, same thing here. Right, even this one is overlapped. But the thing is, I see the logic here, right? I see the logic here, so it's like this is not really wrong though per se. Yeah, not really wrong. Yeah, I guess from a BN's eyes, if they come across a map that's never ranked before, yeah, could you mods? Well, it's like also just like you should probably just get it just to get because you never know. Yeah, it goes back to that whole thing of like it takes literally no time to ask people for mods, right? You just drop your map in a bunch of map queues, and then if they check your map out and think it's cool, then they'll praise, and then you'll get more praises on the map, and then if they have any issues, then you can just address them, right? It doesn't take too long to address. And sometimes they point out good stuff, right? And you're like, oh, I was actually kind of like 50-50 while I was mapping this. I didn't know if I should do this or not. And I just decided to stay with this. And then the mod, they actually confirmed like, oh, maybe you should do the other option instead, right? Like maybe you're like spacing something and you're like, well, I could technically make it like large spacing here. And then you decide to make it large. And then they tell you, well, maybe it would have been better, but you're already kind of thinking of nerfing it, right? So it just gives you the confirmation to nerf it. But yeah. Yeah, it depends. Depends heavily on the map. But I mean, in general, you probably should just ask around for the mods, right? Because worst case scenario, they'll just say there's nothing wrong, right? They'll just say there's nothing wrong. Obviously, make like the better that you think you are, like you could just ask the modders that you're more confident in, you know. Like I think we've all had those times where you like ask the modders and like you found like a modder who's like kind of inexperienced, like you can kind of tell, and then it's like you have to kind of like you don't want to like what's it called? You want to reply in a courteous manner, okay? You want to reply in a courteous manner, especially with text. I feel because like it's a very personal thing. I feel like the relationship between modder and mapper sometimes, especially if you don't know the person, like it can come off very like antagonistic, like, oh, change this doesn't make any sense, whatever. It's like, what are you doing here, or something like that, or like why did you do this, you know? When they have like such a questioning attitude sometimes in mods, it's like hard to like stomach. I build a rep in the mapping community. Yeah, just ask. Well, yeah, literally just do that, right? Like go to the modding forums, and then when you see one is open, like I usually just do this for the first or second page. Like you just look at the first 2 pages of the thing, because it's only really like the first 2 pages that are that have queues that are open. Like all the other queues are just like they say they're open, but like when you check, their form is closed, so like they just like forget to close their queue. So you just go, you find the ones that are open, and then you just check your you just check the profile. You just do a quick skim. Do they have a lot of kudos? Or do they have like 2 or 3 guest ranked maps that are guest difficulties? Or if they have a ranked map, then you just filter out all the other queues that are not open, and then you just use that. And there's usually like maybe like 10 or so queues that fit that criteria, and then you just send your map to them, and they get back to you. Then that's fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. I'm just thinking, are these jumps? Just thinking about these jumps. I mean, it is Ki here. Pretty intense. I'm just thinking, like, I think this works, to be honest. You know, like that thing, like coming out of streams and stuff like that. Like the emphasis goes into 1, but the jump emphasis goes into 2. Right? Like that's the reason why sometimes people do this. Right? That's the reason why sometimes people do this so that they can get jump emphasis into 1 instead. Right? Like on where like the big white tick starts. Right? Not saying you should do that. I think you should actually keep what you have right now. against this, right? Where it alternates between passive, active, active, passive, active. Right? Like these two are supposed to contrast each other. Also, we're missing some hit sounds here. There should be some whistles here. Like your hit sound diff is not oh, you don't have a hit sound diff. Wait, what? Who's doing the hit sounds on this map? Who playing the hit sounds? I think you're doing it, right? No, people keep saying that, but my name is Blast. Blast the Kid United, Brad. This rhythm kind of blows. All following the same sound completely differently. Wait. What do you mean by that? It's following the same thing, no? It's just one's active, one's passive. Like you're saying I should just keep repeating this over and over again, basically, right? Like do this, basically. And then just do the exact same thing here, right? Oh shit, where are we? If you do like the next course, I think it's a good time to switch up rhythms or something, but it has to build off the rhythm. Yeah. So you're saying I should go for a more binary approach of like you're saying make this all passive and then make this active, right? That is a valid way of doing it, I think, but that is a valid way of doing it. But I was kind of worried about with the like it kind of goes back to what we were talking about with Mita's map, right? Where there's a clear binary distinction between this key and this key, but like within the key, there's no distinction within the key, right? So it's like it's just repeating the same. Which so technically there is contrast, but I think it would be cool if you could somehow strike a balance, right? Like why don't we have this still be passive and this still be active, but within here there's still active elements, right? So there is a clear distinction between this one and this one in terms of active and passive, but it's like a gradient. It's like a gradient, basically, is what I'm saying. Gradient. Alberta is really straightforward and less annoying. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Both key eyes are the same anyway. Yeah. Well, I guess we just have different interpretations. Wait. Well, I think there's like, how do I say this? Like, I think it's important to do this. I think it's important to do this. Do this part and then do this. Is what I think. I think it's very important to do that. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, do this and then follow it up with this. Like, because wouldn't it be jarring? Wouldn't it be even worse, actually, if I were to just do this? And then at the very end of the map, here, like 3/4 way into the map, then just go to start spamming this. Like, wouldn't that be, like, even worse? I guess. Right, also, this is not good contrast relative to this person right here. me check something. Date this. For low def, it isn't good to repeat things. I mean, yeah, I guess some degree. Well, it's like repeat things insofar as justifiable to repeat things so far as it makes sense to repeat things, right? If it makes sense to repeat, then you repeat. If it doesn't, then you don't repeat. Or if it makes sense to do variation of the repeat, then you do the variation, right? Most of the time it's a variation, right? Because the song is like, most of the time the song is repeating, but not exactly the same way, right? So most of the time the answer is variation. Is you variate the repeat, but you keep it repeating still, right? Like you keep it the same, but you do it differently, right? Same but different. Damn, the song kind of bop though. I'm just trying to think. Maybe there's a way of. There's probably a different way of partitioning the. Like if I make this passive, it's like when do I make it active, right? Because it's like obviously reversing the two here probably doesn't make much sense. Like doing this probably doesn't work. Doing this rhythm, especially after this chain right here, it's probably a really bad idea to do that right after this. Right after this, right? I don't think there's anywhere else where I can introduce that blue tick rhythm. Is there blue tick rhythm? Yeah, somewhere else to really. Depends. Yeah, I mean, easy if I completely sacrifice the blue tick rhythm thing. Yo, but you could do it a little bit. Yeah, what it would just be you would basically just have to alternate between this and this, right? Wait, let me see. Cause let me look at your rhythm. Oh wait. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. This is easy diff, right? I'll be dreaming about this song in my name. Okay, don't worry. I'll swap in a second. I'll get your def in a second. This is a lot of happy rhythm, to be honest, for an easy def. This is fine. You're allowed to do this in easy def. I think you are allowed to use. Wait, hold up. What's the BPM? 175. You're allowed to use 1/2 rhythm if it's like very, very sparse. here. And honestly, probably somewhere even, but somewhere during this, this is actually a very intense pattern. This is a very intense pattern, to be honest. I mean, this is as intense as you can make it, right? This is the most dense rhythm you can ever have on easy def. Think about it. I'm just trying to think where a good spot would be. Thing is, I think circles do work here. Trying to see. Wait, what is... Right, like right here, I put 1. Or 1.5 gap. For normal discs, you want to put 1B gaps, basically. Fighting stuff. Where's it? Good luck. Yeah, I mean, like, what is this ending on, actually? Ending in the middle of a stream. You low-key should just do this at this point. Or a slider. But I think straight up just doing this to have the 2B gap is probably the best. Wait. You could do this as well. Get this this phrasing right here. And then when the song gets more dense here, probably should. This probably works as well. This also works. Because the rhythm goes to half beat rhythm here, right? So you could do this, these circles here, for to cover that more dense rhythm, while this is more passive. But you could also do this in terms of having this cover like the whole length here, and cover the multiple instruments here. Like you see this sometimes on easy diffs for covering streams, right? But sometimes you also just see circles here to cover streams. It depends. It depends on what you're doing. Right, like obviously if you're doing circles here like this, then you might want to do this instead, right? Like, it depends what type of reflection you're doing earlier, retroactively. I think this one makes a lot of sense. I mean, you could do this. It's kind of starting a new phrasing right here on this tick, right? You can even do this, right? You can even do this. This probably works as well. Right, to cover that, the 1/2 rhythm. Also, you could do this actually as well. Now I'm thinking about it, because you do 1/2 rhythm, right? So this is probably a good place to introduce it right here, right? Because here you use this, right? So it's this. Like you wanna, it would be advisable if you could somehow introduce it like here. This is probably the best way of introducing it right here, using a 1.5 slider here, because this is like very easy to play, and this is very easy to play, right? And then use this. But then you get kind of this rhythm, which kind of sucks, right? Because it would be nicer to have that more dense rhythm on this tick when it goes into happy rhythm. This is trade-offs. What is it called though? One 2B. We need a 2B gap here, probably 2B gap. I'll redo it. Probably it's my first time. This is pretty. I mean, this is not bad though. I mean, it's an easy def. It's an easy def. Yeah, no. I mean, isn't this from my diff? Yeah, what the hell? Bro just lifted it. Bro just lifted it. Yeah, you probably should not do this for easy diff. I mean, they don't even know how, like, they're gonna see all these reverse sliders and be like, what the fuck is this? What are these arrows? Right? All this spacing. I've never seen this visual spacing before. Why is everything so tight here all of a sudden? Like, when do I start clicking these? When do I... Yeah, they're clicking on the red tick, right? It's like weird. How else do you do it? There you go. There you go. There you go. And then you don't try to get rid of as many of these circles as you can. Try to get rid of as many circles as you can here. Is what I would suggest you do. Different ways of doing it, obviously. So like do this. 2B gap. Right, like you have to listen. You really have to place the 2B gaps, right? Okay, I really want to emphasize this. You really have to be paying to the 2B gaps stuff here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Akira CX Osu. Sorry, that was 15 minutes ago. Oh my goodness, I just been engrossed in modding this right now. Like, okay, you have to listen. Like the guitar here, right, is in 1/1 rhythm, so it's like, right, and it does that little thing there, but you can't reflect this, obviously, right? Right, where's the guitar is missing here, right? Or it's repeating the note, right? It's repeating the note, right? So but this is where you insert the gap, right? This is where you insert the gap. Okay, same thing here, right? Right, like look at this. These three are the same notes. The note is different here, right? So you do the reverse, right? Same note, right? Duh, 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 right? And then it goes down, right? So this is where you put the circle. Or this is if you want to follow the pitch, right? Obviously, this works rhythm-wise, right? If you do this. But you can also do the same logic here, right? A reverse slider like this. Right? So like, this is valid, right? In fact, I would recommend you do this just so that you can have these two sliders here, right? Because like, with these two sliders, if you don't do this, then you're just what? You're just repeating this over and over again, right? You're just spamming this, right? You're just getting this, right? Right, but this is like 3 of the same notes, and then this is a changed note, right? And then this is 2 of the same notes, and this is 2 of the same notes, right? So like these 1/1 sliders do a better job of showing these pair of notes, right? Because these are the same notes, and then these are the same notes, but this one's a pair of 3. This is 3 plus 1, and then this is 2 plus 2, right? So this is a 1 plus 1 technically, but you know, you simplify this so that these are 1/1 sliders so that you can use circles here, right? Like use do this. In fact, I probably would recommend you this actually. Now I think about it. What does my map do? Yeah. Alright, so you can just copy my rhythm if you want. I don't know. Use circles. Alright, circles. Okay, we use gap here, right? We need a gap. We need a gap. Where's the gap, right? Because there's no gaps here whatsoever, right? Except here. So, but like, look how long this chain is. Massive chain. We put the gap here. Then when the note changes, yeah. I mean, this works. I probably would not recommend you do slider here. I mean, like, you want to dumb this down as much as you can, right? Like, think about it. Like, you just really want to dumb this shit down. Dumb this shit down, basically, is what I think you should do. But like, this works. Like, I would probably point this out, but like, rankability wise, like, you could probably have this and get it ranked. And it's like whatever, right? But it's like, my philosophy is like, I would never do this. That's just me. Like, isn't this terrible contrast here? What is this versus this? Right, what, these are the same thing, no? What's going on here? Hey, can you do what does my map do? Oh, I just use spinner. Maybe you wait. Do you even have a spinner on this stuff? Okay. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing you want to do. No. 0 spinners, okay? So on lower diffs, you should really try. If you can include a spinner, you should really like. I would highly recommend you try to include a spinner somewhere, because what happens otherwise? People just spam the diff, and everyone gets first place on the leaderboard, right? Because there's no spinner, right? So like everyone gets the exact same score. So it leads to a stagnant leaderboard. So it's like kind of a good idea. Well, obviously it makes it into just like whoever can spin the fastest wins technically, but like you probably should just try to get a spinner in there if you can. Is what I would recommend, because otherwise, then everyone just gets first place, right? Like, have you seen those leaderboards before on easy diffs where everyone just gets the same thing? Yeah, exactly. But you could probably just copy what I did, no? On my diff. You could probably just do this, no? And end it right here. All right, 2B gap. Right here, like, you should really get like you know, like, if you're gonna do one half through them, you have to like dumb this shit down, right? Like, there's no, okay, there's like a kick here, but there's no vocal, right? Like, you gotta distill this shit. Like, there's 2 vocals here, there's 1 vocal here, so you do 1 and then you do 2, right? Sorry if I sound a little harsh right now. I'm just saying, I get passionate about lower diffs. Two B gap. You can even do 3B gap here. This shit would go hard, no? Right, like, this works as well. Actually, you probably could do, wait. Hey, actually, you could probably just do the 2B gap here. Like, you don't have to do this 2B gap, actually, if you think about it. Now I think about it. Right here. Do this. Right here. Ignore the snare. Who cares about the snare? Like, you hear the vocal here? The key, whatever she's saying, it plows. It plows straight through the white tick right here. It plows straight through. But you could also do this if you just want to keep, what's it called? Actually, this is probably more prudent. Probably doing this is actually no. Maybe just keep this. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. Like, this is probably as intense as I would suggest you try to go for. Don't try to do like 3 1/2 sliders. Just do like 1 leading into 1 like this. Like, here, I can give you like. Actually, you know what? Let's just finish. Okay, that looks fine. So basically, try to go less intense with this. Like, try this. Oh. Try to go less intense with this, because like you can't reflect this blue tick no matter what you, unless you go for this, which this kind of works. To be honest, this also completely valid. Like maybe you want to alternate between these two. I'll like do this one. Like this gap is allowed here as long as you don't go any more complicated than this. This works. Or do what you did before, like doing this. All right, just do this. Because in terms of clicking, this is just one rhythm, right? In terms of active clicking. Right, like, yeah, don't do this. Let's see. Maybe, like, you could do it depending on the certain patterns, right? Depending on what follows up after, you can choose between doing this option. Is what I would suggest. Choose between doing this option and doing this option, depending on what comes after, right? Because if you do because this one's slider leading into circle, right? And depending on what you put here, it depends, right? Because if you do it the other way around, where you do this, you basically this should probably be a slider, right? Probably should do a slider here. You're gonna do this like this irregular rhythm. It's like sliders are easy, or like they're more lenient timing wise. Actually, I don't know. Depends. I don't know. You could probably come up with some logic here. Let me think. Like, I don't like the 1-1 slider here. That's the reason why I'm kind of leaning towards this option. I don't like the 1/2 slider here. And doing a 1-1 slider here is probably not good as well. I'm kind of leaning towards this option for this one. If you want to, so basically, if you want clicking on beat 4, maybe do this option, right? But if you don't want clicking on beat 4, maybe you do, right? Maybe do this option right here. Well, I guess it depends if you want clicking on here, right? Because you could do clicking here actually. Let me think. I don't know. I really have to think about this rhythm. Mind Master stream is not this cohesive, huh? Mind Master, this is next level of actual effort into modding. Well, I have a vested interest in making sure this map set does well because I'm in it. Thank you so much. Now I have something to do today. Oh, very insightful. I think low diff leaderboard farmers need to get jobs. I think I agree with you there. Try to get a spinner in there, basically. Right? Or guess what? Try to include... $26 spinners. 26 spinners. Where's it? Where are the spinners? The leaderboard? The leaderboard is going to be a bloodbath. Low diff. 26 spinners. Going to be a bloodbath. There are so many spinners. Is that it? Wait. Oh, no, there's a few more. There's a few more. Oh, yeah. 26 spinners. Oh my goodness. Yeah, actually, bring out the drill, actually. You guys know that meme, right? Or what is it? It's like a screwdriver thing? I don't even know. Okay, I just made an easy def actually. I'm gonna kind of show you the logic. Right, you can do one half of them, but like keep this shit simple, okay? Keep this shit simple. Right, BPM's low, so we don't have to do the 1-1 gap, the 2 beat gap. Like keep this rhythm simple as shit. Also, I'm just in love with blue tick rhythm. I'm in love with blue tick rhythm on lower diffs. I guess it's not really fair to compare this diff to your easy diff because the BPM is like completely changes the ball game. I almost have like no 2B gaps actually. I think about it. Actually, there's some gaps here. Wait. Where are the gaps? Where's a 1.5 gap? Maybe no. A 3/4 gap. 3/4 gap. So keep this shit simple, basically. The one half rhythm. This BG is so hot. I know. Oh my goodness. Damn, why is her belly button so defined? Pause. Also, why is she has a whip? Pause. Damn, why is she looking like that as well? This BG kind of hot though. The reason why Mindmaster's stream is long because he's going out of topic for so long. Mindmaster? Who's Mindmaster? I know this map. Yeah, this is an FA. Sana Yui. Just ask me if I can do it. Thanks. Why is it still WIP? Oh, we're waiting for one more def. Bro, this guy got BNs before. This guy got BNs while the top diff was still work in progress. There's 0 diffs. There's only 1 diff on this map set, and it's work in progress, and he already got 2 BNs. What? Any sense? Any sense? Okay. Time to take a look at your map. Akira. I think it was Akira, right? Okay, hold up. I got like 2 people. Hold the phone. So Ducky, first, can you look? Bro sent me this like 2 hours ago. Ah, PMO. Why? 7 stars? 7? On now. I've seen maps before. Yeah, I definitely have. And nice. Bro has 101. That's like, guy's a Vocaloid enjoyer. What's those people? Called Uta something. Guy's in love with them. Oh, it's this song as well. Damn. Whoops. Ah. Where's oh. $2 minutes. Uploaded 9 days ago. He only has one thing. Oh, it's grid mapping. Wait. Just trying to think if there's a better. As works is whatever. Fine. I can't think of anything. Like, wouldn't it be more appropriate to use this small, like, to do the smaller circle here? But I mean, there's gunshots here though, right? There's shots going out here, so maybe use the bigger square here. I don't know. I think this is fine. Backroom theme related, bruh. Tournament map, by the way. Keep that in mind. Okay. Movement's kind of strange, but it makes sense. I like it. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey. Okay, that's fine. What the fuck? Whoa, okay, wait. Wait, I'm losing track. Okay, it's repeating. I like this. I can't even keep track of the... Wait, where's the next option? It's right here, right? A triple. Oh, this is like a curved version of the other one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Wait. Here. Oh, down here. Okay. Me kind of having fun map, just random bullshit go. It's really similar, but not really. I mean, I saw the similarity. I like what you did there. I just can't even. There's too many objects on my screen. I like this repeating idea though, where when the song repeats these same vocals, you go back to the same slider. Whoa. Come on now. What is... Come on now. Where's the other overmap triple that you have? There's a... Sorry. You have another triple here. No? But that one actually makes sense, no? Okay, wait, where's it? This is fine. That's fine. Whatever. I sent this before Ducky and I got skipped. Madge. Okay, fine. I'll take a look after. No more maps, please, though. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm just checking. I thought there was a triple here earlier. Hey, you should. Like, where's it? Hey, isn't this way cooler? You get the new combo and everything. This okay. Also, I came here to request a map review for saying here's no more map reviews, please. Lamau. Okay, fine. Send it. Also, like, isn't the song cutting out here? On. Buddha, whatever. Here. Right, then you have the circles on this is when the song cuts out here, right? Right? It cuts out here. And then you could do really small spacing, right? Okay, obviously don't put this here, but or maybe you could put it here. I don't know if I can just put it somewhere. Then gap. You could do this like uncomfortable thing, right? Basically show how the song is doing this, right? Because I don't think, I mean, like, I guess you can argue maybe this is somehow, I mean, this is a pentagon pattern, no? Like, technically you could argue there is emphasis going to 2 because like of this movement right here, this triangle movement, where this is like this awkward movement onto 1. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like you should just do a slider here, no? Like, isn't that that's what, right? That's kind of what you did here a little bit. Like, if you think about it, wouldn't a triple here make more sense? Like literally just swap the... Right, do the triple here, no? Like, if you wanted to do a triple here, there's a huge crash right here, so the overmap triple leads into the crash. There's no vocal here, right? Where's the vocal? And the song didn't cut out, right? Like the EQing of the song, whatever the instruments, the band is still playing. Okay, I mean, it kind of cuts out here a little bit. Isn't this better though? And then here, you do the cutout here. We're just gonna put up here in the corner for now. Okay, low-key, this actually kind of makes sense right here. This movement right here, like the sharp angle movement. And then you can have maybe this, like lower the, and then like, you know what I'm saying, like this into sharp angle here, into sharp angle here as well, but like wind down the movement, the spacing, wind down the spacing. And then you could do gap, right?
Amazing.
Gap into this. Like, this just feels way better to me. I don't know, right? Like, especially the gap, right? This is so fucked putting the triple here. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. It's kind of funny though. Okay, let's go back to what you did here. Yeah, this works. I mean, you could also do the 1-1 slider like you did before, so that you lead into red tick vocal phrasing here, because it's starting here. Like basically what we did here. But this is fine. This is fine. It works. You don't have to change. What you have works. It's fine. I need to speed run. There's too many objects on my screen. I can't what the fuck? What? Oh, it skipped. Skipped. What? Well, I literally cannot tell the ordering of the objects. Like, I literally cannot tell the ordering of the objects here. Like, what if you did this? Right, so they can count 1, 2, 3, 4, you know what I'm saying? The colors actually, like, delineate. You do a really long combo, to be honest. Like, wouldn't it be cool to do like a 20 combo here? That'd be so cool. And then when it skips, then you change new combo. Change when the movement changes. Like do this. Change here. And then when it goes back to here. Like this would kind of like, wouldn't this better suit your theme of like this repetition thing? Like the new comboing is actually like playing into that theme. Make the map more readable. So I don't think spamming new combo there like helps with readability. Also, I think like if you just do like a fat 20 combo, isn't that like kind of like Giga Chad aura? Like it also makes sense as well. Alright, why don't we just do it for you here? Let's see what it looks like together. Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay, it skips here now. Yeah, isn't this so much cooler? You can argue the same thing here, right? Wait. Hold up. I thought this was new combo spammed. Shit. Like, isn't the logic here already sound? Like if the slider is big, then it's fast. If the slider is small, then it's slow. Right? Like, it's the same concept. Like now they can actually see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and like the colors are the same. Instead of like, no, I don't know. Like this is not spammed, right? I don't know if like you have some logic here. Like obviously the new comboing logic is changing between this and then when it breaks down to here, right? Like, just I don't know. I don't know. Just an idea, I guess. Yeah. To be honest, new combos don't really mean anything, though. Just me having fun, pulling the player a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if that's your intention, then that makes sense. Okay. Okay, very cool. Very cool map. Very, very funny. Yeah. So maybe that's just one rhythm part where the gap triple is and doing stuff. Otherwise, map looks pretty cool to me. I like it. Cool map. I skipped to... Bro, 10.3 stars, bro. Can you guys not just make some bullshit? Very playable map in the comments, he says. Damn, this girl's hot. Pause. I like the rotation change here. I like the symmetry as well. That's very organized. Okay. Okay, can we do more build up here? Right here. When it goes here, like these vocals. Feels like it. I mean, this part's kind of. I guess I expected something a little bit more here. Like, I mean, this works. This works. This works. This makes sense, right? Obviously, it's following a visual patterning scheme. Maybe we could do something more intense here. Right? It's going like weak, and then it gets like a little emphasized here, right? It gets like, you know what I'm saying? Sure, you can figure something out. Since you're a very pro mapper, I'm sure you can figure something out. Okay, whoa, 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 we're going all over the place. It would be cool if there was something more flowy here, right? When does this little like synth flourish right here? Right, when does the synth flourish right here? Instead of like blocky stuff, but maybe you're going for blocky, right? Were you doing that earlier? I guess you have like geometric. This is like pretty flowy though, no? Like it's more linear for a geometric shape. Right, if you did something like, actually, like, you know, like, I mean, this works, though. It's like, whatever. I mean, like, this also works, technically. There could be like more contrast between this and this, basically. Maybe rhythmically. Like obviously there's contrast, right? Like this is lower 1/4 spacing, and it's a linear pattern, right? And then this is supposed to be like big, right? And then, you know. Okay, okay. Wait, you should get Scub to hit sound this for you. Doesn't look like it. You should get Scub to hit sound this for you. He would go crazy with this. I guess, like, for this piano synth, you are going for this thing, I guess. So I guess back here, maybe stay with this, like, zigzag. Right, like, stay with the zigzag thing. Right, it's like the same sound. Okay. Cross screen 1/3. Modulation. Whoa. Wait, I want to see how you're... What? 1/6. Looks very difficult. Very playable map, by the way. Use a stack here. That's so cheeky. That's so cheeky. This is like the most mapper way of saying, yeah, I know this blue tick is weak, but I want to map circle here. I don't give a fuck. I want to map circle here. I don't care that the blue tick is weak. I'm gonna stack it. This is the most mapper. This is the most mapper thing ever. It's like, yeah, well, let's just do, yeah. The most mapper thing ever. Yeah, same thing here. This is the most... Oh my god. Okay. Very cool map. Very cool map. Let's go on to... I mean, I don't really have too much to say about this one. I don't really... It's not... Kind of goes crazy. A little too big brain for me, I think. Brain for me. Cool map though. I like the symmetry. The playfield symmetry is pretty cool. The playfield symmetry is pretty cool. What else? Some of your geometric stuff was pretty cool, I guess. To be honest, I kind of like the beginning the best. Like how you doing the symmetry thing. I think this is my favorite part. And this part right here. This part right here. This mixture of linear, like this is like wide angle, but like it's like geometric, right? So you wouldn't expect it to be fully like sharp, right? And it's like a really good flow, right? Like here, and then it swaps. I think this is the highlight of the map. I like this part the most. The most human. This is I can understand this. I can understand this. Or everything else starts getting whoa, it gets a little, you know, it gets a little spaghetti. I mean, it makes sense. Like if I slowed it down, like. Okay, yeah, it's like, okay. Makes sense, but a little too non-human for me. Right, like it makes sense. Oh, right here as well. You could probably do something cooler. I mean, probably could do something cooler, but it works. It works. Got doubles like possession. Oh my goodness. This is like kind of cool, I guess. Is there anything else? Yeah. Yeah, my favorite part was basically just the beginning part. My favorite part was the beginning part. I really liked how you handled the beginning. Not to say the rest of the map was bad. It was pretty good. I liked the mapping. I liked what you did in the latter half. This was just like more understandable for me. It was more understandable. All right, and onward. Next. Who's next? Sorry. Akira? Oh, and then it's Alti. Try speedrun. Altia. Yeah. Okay, wait, sorry. What was it? Can you resend your map? I think I downloaded it, but then I forgot what the name was. The mapping in question. Yeah. Map looks kind of crazy. Can you send it to me again, Akira? I'm gonna try to speedrun this shit. I've been streaming for 8 hours, bro. Stop fucking streaming Osu. Oh, I didn't download this map yet. Element 1. Disable compatibility mode for comfortable playing. To be 10-star map. Oh my goodness. One day, I'm just waiting for the day that someone sends me like a 3-star map. Like, please. I will love your map. Some Aspire shit going on here? Is this Aspire? honestly, I kind of fuck these with this Aspire shit when people do the accelerating thing. It feels very fitting. I'm just waiting for a laser to add this. Osu mapping is art. Osu mapping is art. I don't understand. How do people make this? Do they just like spam nodes all over, or they have to use mapper tools, right? Oh, this is pretty cool. It's making like waves. Those nodes. Oh, me. It's a race, horse racing track. Okay, skip. Doom timeline low. Why? Is it gonna do something? For sliders. Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, what is happening to the timeline? The BVM changes like completely fucking with the timeline. The sliders disappear if you don't. Do I keep zooming out? Is this fine? Wait, where's the 115? Oh, you have it right here. You have it right here. Nice, nice. Very nice. I'd be very disappointed if you didn't have the 115 there. 3 weeks of mapping this shit. Geek cinema. Geek cinema. Geek cinema. What is this? Why do people send me maps for map review and there's nothing for me to review? It's like an art exhibition. It's like I'm not qualified to. I'm not qualified. Not qualified for this. Next, right next to you, Charlotte. Charlotte, the anime. That anime. Watched that shit when I was younger. Respect. Cool map. I respect, dude. I respect the technical ability. People who put the time in to make these kind of maps, because it's like, how do you even like, where do you even start with making this? It's like, okay, I just like, do you like storyboard this out? What placements you're gonna do beforehand and stuff? Like, it seems like kind of crazy. Also, thank you for the follow, dancing. Sorry, I forgot to mention it 20 minutes ago. Holy, let's just go streamer. Where the mappers just like sharing their maps, lol. Right, onward. Next map. Who's dancing, right? Oh no, it's Alti. Then it's dancing. Alti and wait, no. Alti was sending a map. Just dancing now. Wait, did you send the map, Alti? I'm looking. I'm trying to find. Check your messages. No, if I forgot. Map? Do I send the map now? Ah, okay. You'll be the last one. You'll be the last one though. Okay. After you. Let me do dancing first, and then we can do. If you want to send the map. Another... Wait, which one do you want me to look at? Aura Farm or Addiction? This. Seven stars. 7 stars. What do I look at? Hold up, wait a minute. I will send the map too. Okay, we're just gonna skim through yours though, Scub. Wait, stacks? Ah, OCD, 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 OCD. Wait, which one do I look at? Oh. Ew. Ew, okay, we'll look at this one then. Did I mention you? If you want to send the map, Scub, you can send it, but I'm just gonna skim through it. I am sleepy. Wait. Okay, I mean, like, this works. I feel like you should be showing more difference, though. I think, are you, like, maintaining... Looking at rotation stuff here. This is all like this, rotation. It's like the sliders are changing. I feel like there should be more, yeah. Wait. Oh, how are the angles being decided here? Is this just like... This one's like 30, right? This one's like 15. This one's like 40. This is a flipped version of this. This is perfectly straight this time. And now we go with 45. Now the rhythm changes here. Yeah, so basically it would be cool if you could try to show more binary motion here. Like, what's it? This is like high. And then low pitch. Right? And then high pitch. So like maybe you're doing something here, I'm just missing it. I don't know if I'm like, if you're doing some sort of like thing here, like with rotation, I don't know. So basically it would be clear, it would be cool if you did something more clear to delineate those two sections. Right? And then when it repeats again here, you could also do like a delineation between the first repetition and the second repetition, right? Right, you kind of do that here once you start doing these doubles and stuff like that, leading into the new musical section, right? Leading into this, yeah. But what you have is fine though. What you have is like, it works, it's serviceable. But it would be cool if you do those more binary delineation, and then when it repeats again, then you do a variation of that, or maybe you could repeat it because it's literally just doing the exact same repetition. It would probably be fine, literally just like copying and pasting and repeating the same idea again, because it's like right at the beginning of the map, right? So it's probably fine if you do copy and paste as well. Right? Yeah, either works. Where it's not really polished, but the second map, yeah, just doing ideas. Looks pretty cool though. I like yeah, I like what I'm seeing, especially if this is your second map only. I'm liking what I see. It's basically a little bit more, yeah, yeah. Wait, isn't it still doing the 1/4 rhythm here? Feels a little abrupt. It feels kind of abrupt. Like there's a difference here, I guess. So like switching between this and this is reflecting that difference, I guess, or you're trying to show that difference. But to me, it feels a little abrupt. To me, like it would be nice like to maintain this rhythm, but like reflect this difference using object placement is what I would prefer here. Since like the music is relatively similar. Yes. Let's see. Group is in 4, then you go to 2. Okay, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait, I want to see. How are you showing the irregular rhythm here? Seems a little weird. Because this is all one continuous chain, so they're just gonna assume the rhythm's consistent. I mean, like, this works as well, but... like, I'm kind of curious, how... Yeah, this is fine. But, like, this? I mean, it's a 7-star map, so it's like, you kind of can do whatever, I guess. Like, this is not, like... Looks a little confusing. There's nothing really special delineating the irregular gap here. Right? It's like, it kind of just looks like some objects. Like, in this general area, right? Or maybe I'm just, like... Bobo here. I can't really see it. I don't really see the logic. Maybe I'm just tired. Could be me. Tried doing it in one rhythm choice, but ended up being boring, kind of uncomfy. Yeah, like you see, so you see what you're doing here, right? This actually makes sense, right? Or within this section, this actually makes sense, right? In terms of like, you have this pattern for the doubles, and then when it goes to the gaps, when it does this 1/2 rhythm, then you do the stacks, right? So it's like, right, like here is like it's doing like everything at the same time, though, no? Like it's kind of hard to tell what the rhythm is here, just based off visuals, alone. I'm trying to see. Like, I'm trying to see what you did earlier, right? It's like here you do the inverse, and this actually makes sense, right? Like here you do the inverse. So this is the same rhythm as what you did later on, but here you use the stacks for the doubles this time, right? Okay, we're gonna try to skip through as much as we can, though. Just, like right here as well for the doubles, you use the stacks, right? So it's like you can kind of assume the gaps here, or it's a little bit more intuitively readable, or plays into expectations more like, yeah. Yeah, having everything, well, having good boss. I think your general object placements is, I mean, it looks a little bit disorganized, but I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it, right? Like, not everything needs to look like perfect, right? I think, like, in terms of, like, some movements, flow and stuff like that, you have a general, like, you have some ideas. Looks interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try to, okay. I like what you're doing here. This looks very distinctive. Like, having, these turns on the ticks, right? I like what you're doing here. I really like this idea, actually. But you could lean into this way more, I think. really like this. It's my favorite part right here. So like, what happened to the grouping of twos? You just don't want to do it anymore, I guess? Okay, here's the grouping of 4, right? And then you grouping of 2s. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. Just keep going. Whoa, wait, whoa, what's happening here? Wait, hold up. The rhythm is completely fucked here. Wait. Wait, am I going crazy or what? Right. Yeah. Wait, what's happening here? Shouldn't it be like this? Right? Following each of these vocals. So we have it completely reversed. Same thing here. Wait, there's some weird unsnaps here as well. What's going on with your slider velocity? Wait, what? What's happening here? Oh, okay, you have some unsnaps, my friend. Okay, yeah, we'll just ignore the unstops. This is relatively minor. Okay, now you go back to normal here. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's start it on the big white tick, right? On this, instead of, you know, that's what it's like, right? You know, it should start on the where it goes, right? Bubba. Right, you can do some slider stuff here. Maybe you just did this, right? Obviously, this would go against what you're doing, right? But like, let's do some like something here for the scream or something, right? He's like screaming here, no? Could do like, I don't know, fucking this. I don't do doubles, right? Doing this like this little rhythm. Alright, follow the blue tick here. Follow the blue tick rhythm. Do big, do some like fucking weird slider here. I don't know. Some like fucking nodes all over. Fucking, you know, mix. Do this. What? Actually, this is like a Loki kind of fits. You just increase the slider velocity a little bit. Boom. Alright, increase the slider velocity a little bit. Boom. Did I get rid of the squares? They're kind of hard to play. Wait, where are the squares? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I wouldn't even. It's kind of hard to evaluate your like the individual patterns, to be honest. Yeah, I killed them. Oh, right here. No, it's easy. You just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like anyone can hit this. Okay, I'm obviously the jumps. Like get people like these are just like it's basically this, right? It's basically this, right? Except that they have to be in this dead zone. They can't go into the dead zones. It's just stacks. But they also have to read it, probably. Let's get rid of this, right? Right, the constant 1/4. And then it pauses here, kind of. Or maybe, or you could just do this, right? Like, I don't know. Let's get some, like, breathing room or something, right? Some breathing room. Something, I don't know. Or maybe just keep what you have, right? I mean, like, fuck it, right? I mean, it plays into what your... Obviously, your map, you're intending to do this, like, death stream, right? So it's like... Obviously, if I suggest any changes here, it's going to detract from your intention to do a death stream, right? So it's like... Yeah... Kind of hard to... evaluate. Right, it's this is the same thing as the spinner thing. I mean, like you could technically do this, but maybe just start here. Well, your new combo is going crazy. Basically the same. What? Isn't it the same squares? Copy pasted? We love copy pasting. This is copy and pasted from the intro, right? I can tell because of the stack. Remember the stack. Whoa! You said a bad word. Oh, I heard the song. I wanted to do this section as a bunch of bounce. That stream. Oh my goodness. So overall, I would suggest. I mean, this is pretty good, honestly. For your second map, is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I like your ideas. Pretty creative for second map. In terms of like, you actually like made them make it actually make sense. For the most part. I think you just need to have a little bit more, what's it called? Like finesse. The song's not really helping, to be honest, but... Oh, so this is my favorite part as well. I like what you did here. Yeah, like this rhythm is pretty cool. I like these 90-degree turns though. I like these 90-degree turns. So basically, like what you did here is like what I feel like you should just, or like, I don't mean like literally copy paste these ideas. I mean like the mindset of how you did this. I feel like you should try to do this more here. Like this looks pretty structured. Like I can easily understand what's going on here. So like you want this level of clarity where you want to distill. I feel like your ideas a little bit more clearly. This is like for the other parts, it's kind of like obviously like there's like this pattern going on, right? This rotation pattern. It's like that's actually okay. This rotation pattern, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next map because I have 2 more maps to look at. Every time I finish a section, I run to mappers to help me fix it, like I'm doing right now. Yeah, half the map I made it over a year ago. Oh my goodness. I mean, the song is kind of. This map's pretty hard to mod, to be honest. Other than some of that weird rhythm choice in the beginning. I mean, like, all the other stuff is like, it's like more conceptual, where it's like. The thing is, I low-key kind of respect what you're doing. Right? It's like, yes, you're trying to go for the messy, go for this messy, like, playstyle for visuals, I guess. Right? You're juggling a lot of different like curve sliders, mixed with straight sliders, and then like the visual spacing is like very like choppy. Then you're intermixing these circles. So basically, there's a lot of stuff going on. Is what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of stuff going on, so it's a little difficult to tell like what your ideas are. But like you have ideas, though. That's the thing. It's like in that weird uncanny valley. It's basically refine your ideas more. Ads. Okay, I'll wait. Tell me when you're back. Ads. Actually, let's just go on to the next map. 1 or 2 more maps. Alti. Done. Oh, they are cooking knowledge. Ads. There's 7-star map. I guess all of the maps ends like ought to be difficult shit, right? Goodness. Like what person who maps like a 3-star map is gonna go onto the Osu category? Oh my goodness, that was a big burp. And send their 3-star map to someone streaming map review. Does that? Nobody. Only like people who map like 7-star shit. Yeah, you're back. Okay, so basically, I was summarizing my thoughts. I think you have some good ideas. I think what you want to work on here though is just clarity. So like, basically structure. I think you actually have some pretty decent ideas from like of the ideas that I could see. It's just very, a bit all over the place though, in the sense that like I see your ideas, but sometimes it's hard to tell what the ideas are. So, but I can see the vision. So basically, you just want to work on just making those ideas crystal clear, so that like anybody who sees the map, they can like tell what the ideas are, instead of having this guesswork of like I have to like really look into your like, okay, well this makes sense here and stuff like that. Like, you know, you don't want your map to make sense through an editor, right? You want it to make sense through like preferably someone who doesn't even map to begin with, could just play the map and like understand. Which I'm not saying that your map is lacking of that necessarily. I'm saying that you just want to work on distilling your ideas to more pure forms, I guess. Yeah. Like an example I was giving is like, it's a bit like when I was talking about like this chaos thing where it's like it's a bit difficult. It's like where was the part? Like all your visuals are very choppy, right? I guess that you were going for that though, I guess, right? But there's a difference between chaos for the sake of chaos and chaos but controlled chaos, right? Like one is like the chaos is arbitrary, but there is certain restrictions to the chaos, right? Where it's like, let's say you can only use straight sliders, right? But people can tell, oh, this person's only using straight. Like you're kind of doing that here, I guess, right? With this section. But then later on, you transition to like curve sliders, right? Right here, right? Maybe you're doing this to reflect some subtlety in the music, right? Maybe, right? And like the visual spacing like very choppy, right? But maybe you were going for that, right? Or like right here, like you actually have an overlap here, an edge overlap. I mean, clearly you're going for some like some weird shit, I guess. Right. So basically, just work on distilling your ideas into more understandable concepts, I guess. Like what you did here. Basically, I like what you did here. Basically, like the spirit of what you did here in terms of like, wow, this is like really clear what you're doing here. Like these 90-degree turns. Basically, just like keep to this type of mindset where like you're very clearly showing what you're doing. Like maybe you have some logic here, but like I mean, it's hard for me to decipher. Another mapper told me to change it up. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It's like you're going to have mappers understand what you're doing here. Like they might look at this and like perfectly understand, like, wow, there's no problems with this map. Like it's an amazing map. Let's go, right? I mean that's what mapping and modding is, right? It's like the act of modding is like trying to understand what the mapper is doing, right? Like if you can occupy the same mind as him, like it's literally just about like hive mind. It's literally hive mind, right? Like if I could perfectly understand what you were trying to do, and then from there I could agree or disagree with it, right? But if I need to be able to see what you're doing in the first place, right? And I see the beginnings of that where I see these concepts and like I think you have some good ideas considering this is your second map. This is like this looks pretty good, to be honest, but it feels a bit all over the place, so it's like harder to look at basically. So like yeah, comp set's more obvious. Yes, but there's like certain ways of doing that, like repetition, visuals, right? A lot of it's just repetition, actually. A lot of it's just repetition. Some of it's also just like playing into expectations and then breaking those expectations, or like introducing an idea and then like let's say you have an end state where you want to do a certain concept, but that concept is a very what's called let's say you want to use like 1/4 streams or something like that. You have like this particular I have this cross stream pattern that I want to do, right? Basically, there's a way to introduce that pattern earlier in the map and scale it up. Basically, that's one method of mapping, is like introducing an idea and then evolving it to the endpoint that you want to get it at. You know, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna back noting. Right. I mean, the map's kind of hard to. I mean, it's also 4 a.m. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so maybe it's probably not the best. I might not be the sharpest right now, but yeah, focus on clarity. There's different ways of doing that, right? So it's gonna depend on the mapper, right? It's gonna depend on the modder and the mapper who's looking at it, right? But it's like so like one example is like if there's only one. If you make a map, but no one else can understand the map, but it makes sense to you, right? It depends what your goals are, right? If you're just mapping for yourself, then the map only needs to make sense to yourself, right? So then you can come up with whatever logic and justify it in whatever way you want it, right? But if you're trying to make a map and target a certain audience, or yeah, I guess target a certain audience, then you have to follow. There are certain expectations, basically, or you know, you have to find a way to convey those ideas. I mean, that's what language is, right? That's what language is conveying ideas. In a certain way, yeah. TLDR map more and get more opinions, basically, right? Because like maybe there's an audience out there who like perfectly understand this map, right? And they'll be like, wow, this is a masterpiece, right? Like for me, I see a lot of from what I see, and from what I've seen from other maps, I see a lot of budding potential. But you just need to refine it, basically. So basically, map more. Yeah, map more and get more feedback. Map more and get more feedback, basically. Right? Yeah, show your intention to the audience, to the target audience. Yeah, basically. Move on to the last map. But you got some good stuff here. To be honest, yeah, I mean, depends what your goals are. Yeah. Like, to be honest, I would probably suggest that you just choose a different song. Right? If you're just looking for mapping's sake, I would say just like try to focus on a different song, maybe. Because like I feel like a lot of people, but it's like it's also harder to find modders who would be willing to like map a song that's like going on like. But if it's like a generic like anime song, it's like wow, like you're gonna have like you've opened up your modder pool by a lot. But then a lot of modders, like if they're experienced modders, they would mod this type of thing because they're just trying to expand their horizon, right? Like there's a lot of pros and cons. Basically, just map more. More input, right? Language learning, more input, better, and feedback. Getting feedback. Okay, last thing. Yeah, it'll make it way harder. Yeah, I think pragmatically speaking, yeah, it would make it way harder. But like, here's the thing: if you just like don't like anime, then don't map anime, right? It's just like do whatever makes you. It's like do whatever makes you happy, basically. Do whatever makes you happy. The thing is that there's a lot of people who like who they want to map like a certain genre, and it's like very hard to map that genre. But the thing is that like they're not adverse to mapping anime as well. So I would just say like from like a pragmatic perspective is if you're planning to spend a lot of time mapping, then it probably makes sense to just do like the high value shit like the anime like that, because you're gonna get feedback like way easier, stuff like that, and the song structure is gonna be like way more simple. So like you can focus on like one concept or that one map and then like develop that through that map instead of having a song that has like 10 different possible concepts and then you're like juggling between 10 different concepts, right? That's harder to do when you're newer to map, basically. Yeah. Well, the thing is, most people aren't averse to anime, right? So it's like, it's kind of like, why not? If you're not averse to anime, it's like, if you quit mapping later on, it's like, okay, it's fine. You had a good history. You listen to anime music, whatever, right? It's like, you're not mapping like a 4-minute song. You're mapping like a 1-minute TV size map. It's like low investment. It's like, it's literally just like easy thing to get into, right? It's like fucking like Duolingo, I guess, right? Okay, no, a lot of people would not just Duolingo for language learning, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? It's like mapping on training wheels. Mapping on training wheels. It's fucking rice bread, right? It's like it could be the easiest thing. It could be the like gourmet. You can make whatever you want with it. There's so much potential. Meanwhile, like this song, it's like you kind of have to like people's expectations of this song, because this genre is more niche. The expectations that you're gonna make something more niche, right? So it's like, but the thing is with anime, you can make something niche, you can make something non-niche, right? Like the possibilities are endless. But you can also just make something generic, right? Like you can just do whatever, right? And it's also it's an anime rhythm game, so like people can like anime. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's some mappers that just like will just like only map like metal though, no matter what. But they'll just learn on mapping metal, which low-key I kind of respect, because it's like if you don't like anime, then just don't. Yeah, it's basically just do what you like then, right? Just do what you like. Like if you only like metal, then yeah, I would say just keep mapping metal, even if it's like quote unquote harder. Well, you know, you can say the very same thing about language as well. It's like if you like reading certain things, then do the thing, right? Do the thing, regardless of whether or not it's hard, right? Like if you just want to read, I don't know, like fucking science textbooks or whatever, then read science textbooks, right? Don't read like the children's book if you can't stomach it. Which, to be honest, most adults, when they're learning, like if you're learning Japanese or something like that, it's like I remember like when I first started learning Japanese and stuff like that, it's like you got all these like books and shit. Like it's like these kids books. I'm like, yo, I am a full-fledged adult. I am not reading Winnie the Pooh. I'm good. Like I'm like, I want to learn Japanese, but I am not going to oyster myself like that. All right, onward. I'll tee up. Like, do what you like. What you like. Jane was frozen. Do what you like. Do what makes you happy. I'm a big proponent of do what makes you happy. Hey. 3-minute map. 7 stars. Holy jeez. 0 or something. Yeah. Oh, my mic. Okay, we're back. Why is there just a loud whistle here? I guess she's like higher pitch. Why is there a whistle here though? Yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, I think I'll be hard. I hate the song. Yeah, just map the songs you like then. Wait, hold up. It's supposed to be like frozen. Wouldn't it be cool if you did like cool if you did more like flakes? Something like that. I don't know. Like, I mean, this works as well, yes. Oh, well, let's get to the song first before we make any grand assessments on the map's visuals. Maybe he's cooking something. Maybe he's cooking something. Why do all your viewers watch Strinova? Because that's where I started my YouTube channel on Strinova first. When it came out, I made guides and they got decent views for Strinova. So I pivoted to streaming Strinova, and now I'm streaming Osu on the side. I mean, I've been fucking streaming Osu for the past 6 hours. I only streamed Strinova for 2 hours, so maybe I'm just gonna become an Osu streamer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm planning on moving over to Deadlock as well. Like once the game comes out. Like honestly, the move as a content creator right now is to just start making Deadlock stuff now, so that like you actually have an audience leading into when the game fully gets released. But right now, I still need to finish my Strinova videos. Like I'm planning on finishing all of my Strinova videos before I transition to Deadlock, because it's kind of hard to make that transition. Like it's kind of hard to juggle 2 different games on one channel, right? Like you split your viewer base basically, right? The thing is that like there's not too much content. I mean, it kind of just depends on the time, I guess. I played Strinova when it came out, but I got tilted with ping and racist teaming. I mean, what? The ping is not even that bad. What? I play on, sometimes I play Apex servers, 150 ping. Like, it's playable. Like, yeah, you can kind of feel it, but it's like, it's so playable having 150 ping. Like, literally, you can go back to the beginning of my VOD. I'm playing on 150 ping. Game is completely playable. I don't know what they do to the netcode, but back when I was playing on CN, before the game even came out on global, I was playing on 180 ping to Chinese servers, and the game was like very playable. Yeah. But oh, your internet's ass. Yeah, if you have packet loss, then yeah, it's over. If it's just ping though, I don't know what they're feeding to the servers, or I think a lot of stuff is handled client side. That's the reason why it's like pretty smooth. 250. That's pretty bad. Well, you can choose your server. You can choose your server now. So it's like I only play on APAC now just because like I want to lower my queue times. Like if you're in NA, you can just queue NA servers, and you get like 60 ping or 30 ping if you're close to a node. Making first video about Deadlock why it's amazing would be a good transition video. Too bad, yeah, there's a lot of this. But like, dude, have you seen all those videos? All those videos have so many views though. Still, like people will just click on Deadlock videos for the sake of clicking on Deadlock videos. Right, so it's like right now I kind of want to just finish all of my Strinova videos and then transition into Deadlock. But like the thing is that like I have like a spot in my heart for Strinova though. That's the thing. Like it's like so sad. I kind of want to keep releasing videos in Strinova even after I finish like my main guide videos. I kind of want to do like historical videos, like Pishifat on different aspects of Strinova's like small tidbits of history in Strinova, and do like short like 5-6 minute videos on them. I think that would be so cool. But the thing is, I haven't even finished my main guide videos yet because I'm just such a big procrastinator and I love streaming for fucking 9 hours. Holy shit. So it's like, let me finish. I got to finish my main guides first before I go over to Deadlock. And low-key, I should probably start streaming less. Like I have like 3 guest difficulties I need to do. I have 2 key sounding map sets that I need to do. It's like I need to finish my obligations here on Osu and like close my requests. Like, this shit taking up way too much time. Alright, let's finish them out. Wait, what's... Okay, here is normal slider, right? Then you go to short... Wait, what is this? It's low SV. Okay, you're alternating. Wait, what's the whistles? What is it? There's like a little toot here. Pro mapping. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You know what would be cool here? If you did something like... It would be cool if you did something like icicles. Kind of, you know? Yeah, I guess you're kind of doing like this, like, it's falling down motion. Mentioned when I showed them the map. Well, because I see like snow and shit, right? So it's like it would be cool if there was like I think what mappers really like is like they like to have their map like based on something, right? Like they actually have the visuals grounded on something concrete, right? Instead of just like coming out, instead of like having it spawn from like the ether. Especially if the song's like themed around a certain thing, like oh, it's like if the song's like about snow and shit, or whatever, right? It's like okay, let's do some snow shit, right? Or if it's like, you know, like it's just like fun to have maps grounded on something, right? And like follow through. It's like following a lore, you know. I'm not saying that you have to do that, by the way. I'm not saying you have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, it was like more like snowing, I guess. Well, let me go through the map and let's see what we see. It's kind of hard to comment on visuals when, right? Like maybe these visuals get recontextualized later, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, wouldn't it be cool if you did some, instead of like spamming nodes? Instead of spamming nodes, wouldn't it be cool to do some like snowflakes and like, ooh, like some geometric shape and stuff like that? I don't know, that's just me though. Like, oh, you do like a little star, like that'd be pretty cool, right? Like it's some ooh, like stuff like this, right? Like, ooh, like I mean, I guess like this kind of fits the synth, right? It fits the synth. Now I understand. Are you done school on some sort of break? Nah, I just have certain days off. That's the reason why my streaming is so sparse. Like I literally stream and then I take like a 3-day break. Also, it's Osu. Yeah, so like, okay, so basically, I think your map, I like what I see. I like what I see. So what I think would be cool, so like I think your map is like, probably could rank this, but like more like mapper feedback. Like how do you go beyond this, right? How do you go beyond this? It would be cool to try to link more visual stuff with like when there's a theme around this, like snow and shit like that. It's like, I don't know, it just feels super fitting to do like snow shit. I don't know. That's just me though. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Or like here, for example. Like, what's the logic guiding the logic guiding the visuals here? I mean, it looks nice, and obviously you don't need to have you don't need to have like logic for everything, right? But maybe you could do some tilting stuff. Are you like slowly tilting it? Like getting tilted? Getting like more tilted here. Yeah, and this portion's getting more tilted. Wait. It's definitely tilting here, right? Tilting here and then it's tilting there. And then this is a rotation, right? This is all rotational. This is rotational. Then okay. Wait, I want to double check because this is like perfectly straight, right? This has to be intentional, right? Because this is all on the axis. Oh, yeah. I think all the shapes and this is just like was slight small breed. So like that's the thing, right? It's like people see the like I mean everyone can see like it's all pointing down, right? But like what's the logic in the slight variation, I guess, right? Obviously you don't have to go like extreme, right? But it's like I feel like you're going through a lot of ideas here. But like it's more like this is more like conveying a vibe, right? And it's like variation for the sake of variation is like kind of nice, I guess, as well. Like and I'm not saying you should change anything, by the way. Yeah, I think the map is like kind of fine the way it is right now. It's like how do you go beyond this though? Is what I'm saying. Like the most obvious thing is like if there was like a grand like logic to how this plays out, right? Like I don't know if Scub is here. We're gonna glaze him a little bit, right? You might be familiar with this map. Right, in terms of the what is it called? Yeah, where is it? Right here, right? Where is it just grid mapping? Oh, where's that? Right here, and it starts tilting. But like the visuals are all the same, right? You know what I'm saying? And then he starts going the other direction, right? But like these robotic shapes are consistent, bro. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you have to literally do this as well. I'm not saying you should literally do this, but it's like here's your map. Jane was frozen. I mean, it literally has the word frozen in it, bro. Right, to be honest, this is kind of a vibe as well. Just thinking, like is there room? I'm not sure if like I would be able to do something about this, but like, is there room for like that type of idea where there's like a change? It doesn't have to be like a huge change, like your fucking the whole axis is rotating and shit, right? Like it doesn't have to be like major, right? It could just be like a nice little like small thing that I think like I'm just trying to think, like, is there room? Like what you did here, actually. You're going to the right, and it fully tilts over, and then it goes back. It goes back. Like you can really, like, I could really see the. Like, this is kind of like Scub's thing, right? A little bit. The little part where it, like, rotates. Like I like this, right? It's like you spam the nodes, but like the nodes actually like it makes like this pattern kind of, right? Or the other ones are a little bit like it feels lower, like like I don't know why this gets so this is like so popular now in modern mapping to like do this type of like I don't dislike it, but, like I don't know, I feel like the song is so like you know Hatsune Miku's like you know singing. No, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess there could be slider art in the middle of the song. You're talking about like here in this com section. Honestly, it's kind of similar. Okay, obviously, I don't want to make the comparison between this map and the previous map that we were looking at. But like, it's like there is kind of like a similarity in the sense of like what I was mentioning with like controlled chaos, right? Controlled chaos, right? Where basically like things can be arbitrary, but they need to fall within a set of arbitrary. You know, they need to fall within a set, but within that set, you can be as arbitrary as you want, right? Like if we look at Scub's map beforehand, like the concept there was like using the red nodes and stuff like that, right? The 90-degree turns. It was like grid mapping. It was basically grid mapping, but then and within that framework, you could be as arbitrary as you want, as long as it falls under the framework of grid mapping. But then he starts tilting, right? Yeah, showing something literally getting freezing. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be like. Yeah, you can interpret that in any way you want. Like, I wouldn't say it's necessary that you have to make it like frozen, whatever. Or yeah, frozen, whatever. It's just like I think most mappers would gravitate towards that because like it's in its name and like you have a frozen theme background and like maybe the song is like talking about like frozen shit or whatever, right? It's like seems kind of. Yeah, I think a lot of mappers would just be like, oh, it's like frozen. Okay, I'm gonna do frozen shit, right? Because it's like the most surface level thing to see that like it would be cool to do or like inspire, right? Most maps are just like singing like love or like random storylines that don't have like a visual element to it, like snow and like freezing and like icicles, right? Like you said that the other guy brought up icicles, right? He said like, oh, you should do icicles here because like you're doing this downward motion. Wouldn't it be cool if you formulated your visuals to like resemble icicles or some shit like that? I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, no? But I mean, you have the movement down, right? That's the thing. That's the key part, right? It's like the movement's the same. The movement is I like the movement here, but then the question is like, do visuals matter, right? I would argue they do, right? Because it's like, what's the difference between this? Like, is this? And are these different? They play exactly the same, right? They play exactly the same. But like most mappers would agree, like these are different because visuals matter, right? So it's something to do with like formulation of like reading and shit like that. I mean, that's the reason why aesthetics exists, right? It's like easier to read stuff that basically follows symmetry, basically. That basically has symmetry. Things that have symmetry is easier to connect because there's something connecting them, right? But like if you put like 5 circles and you just range them randomly with no symmetry, then it's like way harder to read versus like 5 circles that are like in a star pattern, right? Because there's symmetry across each of the axes of the star. So it's like so insofar as visuals matter to you, probably should do something visual, basically. Because I think movement-wise, I think the map plays fine. I think the map plays fine. I like how, and like your diff is literally called hypothermia. Come on now. I like the tilt though. I like the tilt. Oh. Just trying to like absorb the song. Overall, though, I like what I saw. I like what I saw. Right, these are more like nitpicks. I think the map overall like functions pretty good. Probably rank this too. Those are my overall thoughts. Yeah. Like, how do you go beyond this though? How do you push for more? Is this a one-off right here? Is this just a one-off? Like, it's just a one-off, right? Because I don't think you ever use this ever again, no? Oh, you kind of have this tilting thing again. Yes. It's not really tilting. More like symmetry. Just along this vertical axis. You ever use that slow slider again? Was that literally just one off? Alright, let's see here. I'll use it here again, I guess. I mean, this seems kind of cheap though, no? It's like, me, it seems a little cheap. Hey, why don't you just use a gap here? Like, you could have a gap here and then like reset the movement, right? I mean, this works. It works, it works, it works. So is this intentional? So hold on. What's this? You just do this. Section. Well, even then, I mean, it seems kind of unmotivated to me, but like you can keep it if you want. To me, it seems a little unmotivated though. It's like why do it? Though it's like you can do this, but like why would you want to, right? Like right? It's kind of like this. What this guy does in his map here. Shit, what's it called? It's like, look at this. Yeah, you can do this, especially with the new ranking, like with the ranking rules of like the ambiguous sliders. You can do this, but it's like, why would you ever want to do this? Right? Like, why would you ever want to? Like, all because just because you can do it, doesn't mean like you should do it, right? Like, oh, it's reflected this guitar sound, right? This particular guitar sound, the nuances of that sound is being reflected by this this Bure slider, right? Like, yeah, I guess it makes sense, but it's like, why? Because why would you ever do that though? Also, this map kind of goes kind of, yeah, it does something. This map does something. This map does something. Right, it just seems so out of the blue, right? It's like, why would you do that here? Like, you're already doing this. Why would you do that? Ooh, it doesn't make any sense. Make any sense? I mean, it's just a slow hold slider. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though, right? It's like, right? It kind of goes back to that. You know the video, like, You're Not Hanser or whatever his name is, or like that video. I forgot what it was titled, where it's like it talks about like that double pattern, right? That it's like that the 1/4 stream, but he arranges it in those doubles stacks, right? But it's like, and after he released that map, everyone started to use that, but they were just using it because it was like they were just using it for the sake of using it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not saying what you're doing is similar to that. Okay, I am saying that actually, but it would be cool if there was more motivating that type of gameplay. Basically, is what I'm saying. But like that motivation comes from within the map, right? Not from like, oh, the song is doing something like song's doing something like really subtle here, so I'm just gonna throw in this slow slider and then call it a day, right? Right, like you can look at hands. Do I have the map actually? It's like Miss You or something, right? Map called. Right, let me try to find it. Map was called Miss You, right? Some shit. Yeah, by Hanser. 2014. Yeah, let's find it. Right, but like you can already see how he's a set, like the overlaps. You can already see how he's setting it up, actually. Like the overlapping idea. Okay, where's it? Where's it? Where's it? I think it was Charles 44. Yeah, right here, right here. This. Right, like he contrasts it here with this weaker side of it. Right, these are very similar sound, but this is more intense. And then it goes quieter here slightly. Okay, let's see it. Oh, this vocal is kind of nice. Okay. Let's go to the Ki. Show me the sauce. Yeah. Like the new comboing supports this as well, right? Like the new comboing supports this. Yeah. Okay, where is it? He has one that is almost cross strain, if I remember correctly. Is it? Fuck. Oh, right here. Where's it? Where's it? Oh, right here, right here. It's expanding here as well. Damn. So basically, it's like integrated into the map, right? It's not a throwaway pattern, right? But then if you look from after this map, when this map was made, people just started putting those doubles. They just like throw the doubles in, right? They just throw the doubles in, right? Like I'm sure you can see it today as well, probably. Like where mappers will just put those doubles in because it's just become like a technique now, I guess, right? So I guess it's become normalized. But then after this map, you see that use of those doubles they're just thrown into random like tech maps for the sake of it, right? But like it's not really integrated well. Right, because like here, like Hanser evolves the pattern, like right here, right, like this expansion. Like you can argue that this follows that same idea, right? Of this, to some degree, visually. Okay, enough Hanser glazing. Right here, back and forth as well. Yeah, and then let's go back to Jane. Frozen. So it's like what is motivating? What is motivating this, right? Because this never gets repeated ever again. Well, it gets repeated when the section repeats, right? But it's like it doesn't integrate to the overall patterning. But I'm not saying you should change this. I'm not saying you should change this. Is what I'm saying. I'm just saying as mappers, yeah. Okay. Actually, maybe I would point this out in a mod, but it would be like a minor. It'd be like a minor thing. Like whether or not you change that slow slider to something else is like not going to change whether the map gets ranked or not. Whatever. Right? It's like the most minor thing overall because the rest of the map is fine. Okay, that's enough yapping though. But that made sense though, right? Like that part with Hanser and stuff like that, where we were talking about those doubles, like the patterns need to be motivated by something like that integrate into the map. Basically, is what I'm saying. I mean, you do it here, right? So I think you know what you're doing. I think you know what you're doing. It's the most tedious thing. It's like one thing. Oh, you should do snowflake shit. You should do icicle shit. You should like. Oh, you should make these. You should make these sliders follow visual. It's the most painful thing to do. It's like so much easier just to. it's so much easier just to like focus on movement and shit like that. And like your map is visually like nice as well. That's a thing. Yeah, I like what I saw. I like what I see here. Cool map. Very cool map. Like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that's all the maps, right? There's no more maps? Holy moly. It is 4 a.m. It is time to sleep. Let me find someone to raid. Who do we raid? I want to find somebody who's mapping. Who's mapping? Oh, this guy's mapping, but he's like Japanese. If you guys want to watch Japanese mapper. Hold up. I'll find someone. Is there really no mapping? Oh, I see a mapper. I don't know, no voice. Okay, he's just mapping for the sake of it, for the love of the game. Oh, he's Russian. Never mind. You guys probably not gonna understand. Actually, wait. Let me see. What language is he speaking? Chat's Russian,
Canada.
but okay. Ads. 10-second ad. Russian mapping. Thanks for the feedback, 07. Yeah, sorry it took so long to get to you. Sorry. Although, they're very cool. We need more Hatsune Miku. Snow Hatsune Miku. That shit's so tough. The song's so nice as well. The mapping's so nice. CS7. That shit is so tough. This guy's just streaming mapping and he's not saying anything as well in chat. What? This guy's so tough. What is this? Oh, okay, wait. Frequently asked question. Osu mapper with some experience. Why no mic? Social anxiety kills me instantly. When mic is on, please understand. Can I send map? Yeah, go for it. Okay, you guys can send your maps to this guy. Let's go. That'll work. That will work. Let's do this. Raid channel. Yeah, that's Pyro Shiki you're looking at. Sure. Okay, we'll do it. I don't know who that guy is, but we'll raid this guy. Is this guy like a famous mapper or some shit? You search him up. Pyro Shiki. Guy's ranked 3 million, bro. Care about that? I don't know. Let's raid. Looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh my god, he's doing the nodes in the center of the straight slider. That's so tumor-esque. Raid.